Sounds like a
So,
personal
popcorn.
problem.
Is this session more of like free time figuring out stuff, or what are we doing? Are we doing all together stuff? Are we doing separate
Well, that's one way to
stuff? Are we
start
doing
things off on the
parts?
episode. Yes, we are going to be deciding that, because in this episode,
Yeah.
you have now 3 days to decide upon what you would like to do for those 3 days, and to also decide on the upgrades you will be making towards your cart before the day of challenging approaches, and you all attend the races. So, I guess we're just going straight into things. No real need for a recap. It was very much explained there.
To have a recap.
You would like a
Yeah,
recap?
Wasn't clear to me.
Well,
Fair enough.
maybe
I
you don't
can
have
do
a
it.
job.
It's fine.
Be
So
gone.
after you had defeated a group of employees at a warehouse, you learned that the supplies that you were searching for were being held by a pirate group that were on the docks. You made your way over there. You decided to try a more diplomatic and sneaky approach, which involved Topsy kind of being sucked into a flask that they had upon themselves, and you were attempting to sneak that flask into the storeholds of the ship. Meanwhile, Kelly's was swimming below the water to sneakily approach the boat. And I think it was all going well, and then it was just simply a bad roll on Kelly's part,
Yeah.
to which
Yeah, I rolled like a
alerted the
1.
pirates to Kelly's, but not to of the other people. Very much who they didn't have any beef with. They were just like, "Get the hell out of here! We don't know who you are. There's something happening on the boat. We're going to the boat." A fight ensnared, but you were aided by. I should have pulled.
The fuzz.
Yes, you are aided by the Fuzz, basically a
المساري سنسترن.
Oh, we also pestered, what's his face? Yusa.
yes, you will do one at a time. Yes, you were aided by a captain of the Zalezo, a Maisri Celestrin, who was delving into an investigation of their own involving these pirate smugglers. And yes, you did go to see Yusa. I was about to say Yeza. No.
I know,
Yusa.
me too.
He did go to see Yusa to get permission to go and approach these pirates, as they were basically within his territory. All went well. You killed a bunch of pirates. You bullied a few of them, and as the pirate captain was trying to swim away, you very much dragged him back, kicking and screaming, to slap him in irons and let Maisri have the arrest. To which she was very thankful and allowed you guys to take the supplies which you had come for, rather than putting it up into evidence, and letting you be on your way. So, hopefully that's a good summary. And with all that, we come now to your 3 days downtime and your choice of upgrades to make upon your cart.
Oh,
So I think
wait.
we'll go with the upgrades first, and then
Vihan
we'll
was
go...
also covered in blood and shit, and did crazy shit that we didn't see.
Yeah, I
Yes.
noticed that I have 6 hit points left.
Yeah, you were
I
tanking
was
it.
busy.
You were tanking it, but
Yeah.
Yes.
And that was with me giving you
You
cure
were not
wounds.
here.
but
Yeah,
back,
sorry.
back to the point I just said. You didn't see it, so it wasn't worth mentioning.
Yeah, it was.
To the point I made.
I saw that.
Well, no, I don't think anyone saw Vihan doing
Well,
stuff.
we didn't see what Vihan did stuff. We just saw, hey,
Exactly.
Vihan, you're like covered in blood. Are you okay?
Exactly. I had Vihan do a lot of stuff that the characters didn't know about. So back to the point. You have 3 days downtime, but your upgrades upon your cart. Have you all decided what they are going to be?
I'm seeing 3 carts here. Do we have 3 carts? Or
No, you have
We
one cart,
shouldn't.
which should be party cart. I don't know why you see 3.
I have Dust Runner and Gilded Comet as well.
I just see party cart.
I only see the one, yeah.
And there goes
Party
one.
cart.
And there goes the other. I'm bleeding over into
I
your
don't
other
know.
campaigns, aren't I, Kyle?
I don't know what we're talking about. I have no cards.
All right, so I guess you decided no upgrades on the cart. You're winging it as it is. Got it.
Hell yeah. No, we were talking. I think all of us agreed on the plus AC.
Okay, and +1 to your AC.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What else
Plus
did we
1 to
all agree?
speed. Plus 1 to speed, and then also the barriers.
So, like,
I like that. You said
so-
spikes, possibly.
yeah. So
The
there,
only reason I was like maybe not is because if we protect the people who are on there, we can pick up some javelins or something like that and hit
That's a
other
good point.
people on the cart rather than the cart itself.
yeah. Okay. So we keen on barrier, everybody.
+1 to AC, yeah.
I think so.
I like it.
And barriers,
it gives
so
the party half cover.
+1
Yeah,
to
'cause all
AC,
y'all-
+1 to speed, and barriers. That's...
all right. So your speed goes from 35 to 40 feet,
Nice.
and
Yippee!
the barriers. So there is a journal for the Nicodronius race notes. I'm gonna let everyone observe those, and it goes through a bit of the rules. I'm going to also note on here your upgrades. And of course, if you want to come up with a name for your cart, you're more than welcome to.
I like calling it the party cart,
Party wagon,
party wagon.
party bus.
Put a little top hat, not top hat, little birthday hat on it.
Who's been to Vegas recently?
No, I've actually never been to Vegas.
Really?
Yeah. I'm a very boring person.
My company sent me there the last 2 years.
Noise.
Not really. It's a lot of walking.
Oh, I like walking.
I love
Anyways.
the stories, guys. Let's just try and keep it to D&D, because otherwise we're just going to be doing 4 hours of us talking about stories, okay?
We're reading.
Love all the talk and stuff, but we are in D&D mode
I know.
now.
I get it. I'm sorry. My
All right.
medicine is yet to kick in.
So we got
Okay,
your free
so-
upgrades. So now comes
Yay.
your downtimes. Now you guys can go off and do things together. You can do things alone. This isn't a case of you spend the one day doing the one thing. You could do multiple things depending on what it is. So does anyone have an idea immediately of what they would like to do during these next couple of days?
Yeah, I
do,
thought about it a bit.
But I'd rather everyone else to go first.
Okay. I heard a definite from Topsy, so how about we start with you?
Topsy will spend the rest of the first day finding parties and just kind of hanging out and playing music, and then spend the entire second day sleeping, and then the third day partying again.
Wow.
So
And
Topsy spent
everyone is
all...
welcome to join for parties.
Topsy's got priorities, man.
All right, so Topsy,
But I love it.
you have spent all 3 days downtiming with partying and sleeping. For the sake of it, can I please get you to make me a charisma check?
Just raw charisma?
Just charisma, yeah.
I also would like to remind Topsy that their canteen got destroyed. I don't know if they want to do anything about that.
I believe it
Oh yeah,
covers
I'll do
daily.
that over the sleeping day, I guess.
You
forgot
can
how to do it.
You can click charisma on your sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you click the CHA, not the +4 or the 18.
Yeah.
Thanks.
17.
Nice.
All right. So
Okay.
on your character sheet, there is the back page, which is your journal and notes. Can you please note in there? So you're sorry. The biography part. You have a biography. In there, just do a notes section and type in. You have a someone feature. You have been the life of the party showing up here, and to find a party when it's so close to the days of celebration within Nicodranus is not difficult. You get to many different parties, and you get to know a few people and communicate with a few people. You have an I know someone feature. If at any point you are in Nicodranus and you guys feel a bit stuck on what to do or who to ask for information, Topsy, you can cash in that feature and you will just be like, oh, I happen to know someone who is, is a person we need to see about this particular thing. And you can cash that in whenever you please.
Literal party animal.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I love that.
Yeah, just note that it
Is
is specific to Nicodranus, however.
Okay.
it a one-time use though?
It's a one-time use. It's like, for example, you guys are like, we really need to find the head of the Thieves Guild, and Topsy can just go, oh, I danced with him the other day. I know him.
Yeah, he spilled his drink on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like a cash-in card, basically, which you guys can acquire through various means of downtime and just playing the game. I'll give those out depending. So Topsy,
Fantastic.
your 3 days are full of enjoyment and parties. Is there anyone else who has a good idea of what they wish to do?
I have an idea.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Vihad needs to write some letters
Okay.
to see if he can actually start digging up some leads on that family fortune he so shamelessly bragged about.
Okay. So you're writing some letters back home, basically.
Yeah. One of them is he doesn't have an address for where his mother actually lives, so he just writes her name on the envelope. And the other one is to, let me just remind myself, to one Oramid Hass over in the Empire. He's an old family friend.
Yeah, if you don't want to say what's in the letters, you can just send me a DM.
Yeah, basically, yeah, I'll think of what I want to say specifically in a DM. Yeah.
Yeah, you just send me over the DMs. Make sure you write on like who's it going to, if you know their address or where in the Empire you're sending it, and then obviously what's written in the letter. So I'll get back to you on like price wise what that might come to. Okay.
1,000 gold.
Anyone else? And again, we can go back and forth. It doesn't have to be everyone decide all 3 days what they want to do at once.
So I don't know how long this would take, and I highly doubt I would succeed. But Kelly would maybe go back to Yusa and maybe try to learn some magic from him, or collect a spell from him, or.
Oh my!
Okay. Give
Again,
Do
me.
you want to hear something really fun?
Oh.
I thought the exact same thing for Reina.
Do you guys discuss and go together, or is it a case of like Kelly says gone and then like an hour later Rainier shows up?
I think we kind of split up, and then once we get to that tower, we're like, "Oh, you are also going here." Type of.
Yeah, so like, I'm gonna go do something. Yeah, me too. And then meet up in the same, or we don't like we're expecting to go different directions, but we're just going the same direction.
Lovely. In that case, then, as you both are going towards Eustace's tower, as you very much have gauged, he's a very Very particular type of person, very private. So, what do you bring? What do you try to convince him with to give him a reason why he should bother teaching you a spell?
She would love to
I-
just show off her spell shell, her shell book collection.
Okay.
And she's not asking for much. I mean, a cantrip would be great. And she just wants to essentially relay the story of how she learned each one and meticulously wrote in her spell book, carved on her
Oh.
shells.
Be a fly on the wall in that conversation.
Okay. Go ahead and make a charisma check.
Yeah.
And I know exactly how this is gonna go.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Nat 20, nat 20. Oh.
Okay, so 6. What's your passive insight, Kelly's?
My passive insight is a 12.
Alright, so it's basic. You go through showing your shell, and throughout all this, it basically went this way. You guys approached the tower, you knocked, waited a moment. You then greeted at the door by the goblin butler, who closed the door after you told him you were here to see Yusa. You then heard a voice appear above you upon a balcony as he has stepped out to see what you wish. And then as you're going through and you're describing like your spells and your shell, and there's this moment maybe about 5 minutes into you describing everything, you see the look on his face, and it's like the look of like it's kind of the look of like an adult who's been approached by a child going, looky, I drew this, and he's got big colorings, and it's got green here, and made
And
this.
this is you if you were a goblin.
It's essentially very much the case of like, this powerful mage, this very powerful mage who, can summon storms and teleport and who knows what else, is being asked, would you mind helping me with my ABCs? To which,
Yeah, pretty much.
To which he doesn't seem to be very convinced that it is worth his time and effort, unfortunately.
That's okay. I kind of figured it would fail, but it'd be. I think if it succeeded.
Rainier, however, has a shot to try.
I think Reina at the time, while this was happening and the turtle was explaining like everything, she's just like, what the actual hell? what is happening? She came with that? But she doesn't say anything. She's just on the side, like judging a little, just like, what is going on? And after this whole conversation finishes, and he kind of turns to Reina to ask what she is here for. And I think she says, I've been educated in the area of Roshana, and I have learned a lot of magic on their coast through the past 2 years. And I would like to share that information with you in turn. And in return, I would like to learn some magic or anything that you would perceive as equal of knowledge to what I have for you.
That's a little different then. Could I get a persuasion check with advantage?
Aw,
I'm sorry.
he likes you more. Just kidding. No, I knew mine was really like 5% chance of success, and even then, at the nat 20, it'd be like, "You're cute." Gives basic cantrip book or some shit like that.
That was close to a nat 20 in that roll. 12.
I know.
You see, he
Double.
he does ponder a little, as he seems to be considering it. And he says,
It's powerful magic.
I am very familiar with the certain practices that they do have in Roshana. Dunamancy is not something new. It is something I am engaging in with a close friend of mine, so I would be curious to know just what you had to offer. However, I don't believe that you're quite as capable as you make out.
Oh,
Wait just a moment, and he'll head inside. A few moments will pass, and then a door opens upon the side of the tower as you see Yusa taking a step over the threshold and out towards you. He clutches a scroll in his hand as he hands it over, and he says, "When you're capable of using this, then we will talk." And he steps back inside.
okay.
Kelly
Do I know
tries to
what
touch his
that's in
robe.
the scroll?
As you unravel the scroll, and I assume Kellis looks over the shoulder as well.
Yes.
As you unravel the scroll, it appears to be a scroll of a teleportation circle, and it has the schematics to a existing teleportation circle.
Okay.
Ooh.
And what would I need to be a level of to get that spell?
If I've given you the right spell,
Isn't that a level 5 spell?
Yeah, so you need to be a level 9 wizard.
Oh. Damn. No, I'm not.
So
Yes.
next year, got it.
yeah, you need
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you the spell of teleportation circle.
I don't have that spell.
No, that is a bit of a higher up spell, to which is why he's basically said, when you're capable of doing this, then we'll talk.
Okay. I have a side question. Can I replenish my spells as we're like
You
technically
guys
on
will all
down?
long rest, that is no problem. You can do it now if you want to get out the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
And after I speak with Yusa and kind of he gave me a scroll of teleportation, which I knew of. I just can't perform it yet. So I'm like, okay, he was no use.
Yeah,
Reina.
to be clear, it's a spell of teleportation circle. So it's a bit lower
Okay.
than teleportation spell.
Oh, okay. So maybe it was a little helpful, but not too much. So maybe she thinks to try and find more information about anything else that she hasn't heard of or seen yet, and maybe tries to find bookstores or anything like that she would find anything magical or like magical artifacts or magical books in any stores. So I think for the next 2 days she would be prowling that,
Okay.
trying to find those things.
So magical stores, magical books, anything of that nature. Go
Yeah.
ahead and make
Like
a
items or books.
go ahead and make an investigation check.
Just a straight investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. No!
It danced on that 16 for so long.
Indeed.
It's on 20 for me.
Oh.
Okay, well, 14.
So good.
With a 14, it takes you a long while of like asking and looking around because there isn't a wide abundance of magical stores within Exandria.
Yeah.
You know, magic is still a very practiced art, and to even bother opening a store, you have to be like very dedicated to the arts and such. So you find maybe in Nicodranus there are a few stores for potions, which you are directed to, but when it comes to anything of like magical books, magical items, there's one store to So there's two stores that you've been told that maybe will sell a few magical items, and there is one store which sells more scrolls and such.
Mm-hmm. I think in those 2 days she'll check both of them.
Okay, no worries. So there is the Dark Moon store, which is in the Opal. Sorry, that's not the name of the store. Eos is the name of the store, which is in the Opal Archway district. And within there, you find scrolls of many different kinds. It seems to be a place that is kind of made to look kind of like a library. The scrolls are available for purchase. The scrolls you can pay to have time to study and copy them into your books if you are a spellcaster. So it's kind of like an open library of spell scrolls, but you do go there and you pay.
Yeah. How much does it cost to copy that and learn them?
Depends entirely upon the spell. There is different prices, and you can definitely see that the charge is a bit more than it would be if you were to find a spell scroll by yourself and copy it into your book, because obviously they're selling it for a profit. So it would very much depend on what spells you were looking for. They have a wide selection. As for the magic item stores, you'll be directed to the Open Quay, where there is the Pearl of Rarities and the Dudney's Trunk, if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
How is it spelled?
Dewdney. Dudney. Or Dudney.
And do I know what they are?
Do you know?
Do I know what they are?
So the Pearl of Rarities is much more of a expensive, sells various like magical items that you would normally expect to find. It's a very well-to-do place. It's located on the waterfront side of the Open Quay and is pretty hard to miss. Has a big shiny dome roof top, and the inside is bigger than the outside. It has shelves and displays that are just littered with certain items, all shiny and nice looking. And then Dudney's Trunk is a bit more of a novelty trading store for various common and certain uncommon magical items. So if you were to compare the two, Dudney is more like the pawn shop version of the Pearl of Rarities.
Just adventurers finding shit and sending it there. Kind of deal.
Yeah, I don't think Reina has the money for the pearl, even though she really wants to. So I don't think she goes there just to be sad that she can't like buy anything. So she'll probably go to the Dudney.
Dudney.
I think it's Dudney.
We're just gonna call it. Yeah.
Dudney. Yeah.
Damn you,
and see
Mercer.
What they have to offer.
Making all of us sound like idiots.
Next case, then. Heading over there. There we go. Alright, heading over there. It's a modest novelty trading store that is in an array of innocuous magical items. It has this shy and stubby-tusked kind of looking individual, and as you get a good look at him, you notice he's humanoid, but he has these kind of like curled teeth from his upper lip that almost resemble like really small walrus type tusks. So you're pretty certain he's not orcish, as those tusks kind of grow from the bottom. He has these kind of like descending tusks. He's very shy and doesn't really engage as you enter in, just leaves you two looking around.
Do I see anything not very common, something that I could still purchase? I do have only
Make an investigation
something
check.
that's... Yeah, okay, yeah. Thought you'd ask.
No, wait, make your choice, investigation or arcana.
There it is.
Oh, nice.
Hell
It's
yeah.
an investigation and it's 26.
Nice.
Amazing.
With a nat 20, just saying. A nat 20 with +6.
Alright, so with that, you'll probably go through most of this stuff and realize they're mostly junk or mundane items. I mean, some of them they're all magical in some nature, but they're all like common magical items. They're all like, you know, a cup that will keep a drink warm, or you
It's
find
the cold one.
there is a cold one as well, but it's more like a little saucepan for a cup of tea that it'll keep it at a good warm temperature. Or there's like a spoon that doesn't drip, or a cooking pot that doesn't overboil. They're very mundane and just seem like items that have been enchanted as maybe like practice or just by very untalented enchanters. But through that investigation check, you come across an item that is worth something, and is actually an item of which looks usable. You know this item because you've read about it once and you saw a picture, and as you examine it, you
I swear to God, if it's a bag of beans.
it's a bag of beans. And as you examine it, you say it's about a 13-inch long, kind of twisted oak wand. But the exterior is coated in this unbreakable and sticky white webbing. And you know this to be a wand of web.
Okay, and do I know what it does specifically?
With that, actually, this would be an Arcana check, so please make me an Arcana check.
Okay. Yeah.
I've always wanted a bag of beans, and in a different campaign, Kyle introduced the bag of
Jesus.
beans, and I didn't have the gold for the
11.
bag of beans.
11. You're not entirely sure. You're trying to rack your brain, and you know it's in there. It's just more a case of like, you're trying to pull it to the front of your memory and it's not coming. It'll probably come back to you in like a day or two and you'll be annoyed with yourself. But you know it's a wonder web, so you can maybe guess upon that wording what it might do.
Okay. Yeah, and how much would it be to purchase that webbing lovely wand?
It has a price tag on it that says 331 gold.
Nice.
It's actually not bad, all things considering.
I was looking for more things that I could actually afford. I have only 10 gold, so...
At 10 gold, magic items are probably off the table.
Yeah.
Now there is the
Yep.
5-finger discount.
Hey, you could attempt.
I think, I don't really have anything magical, do I? Not really. I think she will be disappointment. She'll put it back and she will go to the scroll place, and she will try and find any scrolls on Dunamancy or Thunder stuff. Yeah.
No worries.
Thunder magic or Dunamancy.
You will not
anything of
find
that.
anything on Dunamancy, and you are not surprised at that because obviously it is a well-guarded secret for the Kryn dynasty. Talking about spells involving lightning and thunder, there are a few. You kind of know in bits of your study that lightning and thunder is not a very easy element to harness like fire and ice. But most of the spells that you already have is the ones you find. You seem to have pretty much most of the spells that you are able to cast at the moment that have relevance to Thunder and Lightning.
Okay. So then instead of like buying anything, I guess I'll use that library space to study the scroll that Yusa gave me
No
instead.
worries.
So I'll just waste time on studying the scroll
No worries.
for the rest of my stuff. But yeah.
I would say go ahead and roll me another Arcana check.
Okie dokie. Oh, much better.
17.
17.
So in your notes, so yeah, you go to your biography part, and if you click the feather, you'll be able to. Sorry, you click the edit button, you'll be able to write in there.
In the bibliography bit.
Correct. Yes.
Yes, I think. Yep.
In your notes, put down. We'll call this. I was going to say delinquent, then that's not the word I was looking for. Call it like dutiful study. And what this will do is, for one-time use, it will halve the cost and the time it takes to learn one scroll and copy it into your book.
It's awesome.
Wait, sorry, could you slow down? Dutiful study would mean
You will...
cut.
Yeah, so for one-time use, it will cut the cost and the time by half to copy a scroll into your wizard book.
And time by to study a spell or a scroll.
Yeah, to copy a scroll into your wizard book.
But only in Nicojanus. I'm kidding, no.
Okay.
Guys, can we
I'm
run
just
to
gonna
Nick
read
Jonas
it
real quick? I just need to write down a scroll.
Yeah. One-time use, cut the cost and time by half to study and copy the spell into my book.
Correct.
Great.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm a really slow typer.
That's okay.
You're okay.
While that's going on, we haven't heard from our...
Riven.
Yeah, we haven't heard from our Riven. What you would like to do during your downtime?
I want to see if I can acquire some vials or some bottles of acid.
Ooh, interesting.
Should have gone to the parties with the Topsy. I'm kidding.
Not that kind of acid.
Not that kind of
Hey,
acid.
yo.
Okay, that is interesting because it's not exactly a... It's not exactly a legal item if you're not buying it for, you know, study and educational means, so please make me an investigation check.
Well, I have good news in that I am proficient with alchemist supplies.
Okay,
I was
so
thinking
you would
about
know what you're
possibly
looking
putting
for.
those to use.
That would help if you wanted to craft some of your own stuff. For now...
I'm not Riven, so
Oh, sorry.
So
that'd be sort of a joint venture.
Yeah.
But yes, to
Teamwork.
find any places that might sell acid, go ahead and make me an investigation check.
okay, do I get advantage if Vihan's helping me?
If someone wants to come along with you and help you look, yeah, you'll get advantage.
Sure, why not? I'll poke around and see if there's any interesting alchemical establishments.
Okay, so we have Vihan and Riven day out.
Okay.
17, pretty good, pretty good. You will be immediately directed to, you're looking for actually good, chemicals, aren't sold by some shady dealer in a back alley? Okay. Well, where you want to go is into the Opal district, And you want to find... You want to find Brenato's oils and elixirs. So yeah, you will head that way should you wish. So that's over here in the Opal Way district. Opal Archway district, my apologies. And you'll arrive at a single-story building of a stone wall, slate roof, tall elf-wrought wooden shelves. As you head inside, the area is brightly lit by what look like magical candles as they seem to blur in this almost glow that as you step in and you open the door and more light comes in, they dim a little, but as you close the door, they lighten back up, so you get the feeling that they're magical in nature. You see a young female halfling that stands at the counter and just gives a hearty wave.
Hold on, someone's brought something. Hi. I'm looking for some either materials to create, or perhaps if you have some on hand, some acid.
Apologies, I've just been noted I didn't name the shop correctly. So it's not Brenato's Oil and Elixirs. That's what they sell. It's called Brenato's Better Self.
Okay.
But yes, as you enter in, this young halfling female who, from the basis of her, maybe is hitting 20 at best. She looks up at you and goes, sorry, could you say that once more, please?
I either need some materials to craft, or if you have some on hand, I need some acid.
Acid?
Yes, I'm doing some experiments in my shop, and I need to. I just need to do away with some chemicals that might be dangerous. So I'm just hoping I can dissolve them.
Hey, acid, okay. What do you need to craft acid? And you'll hear like coming out from the back these sounds as the door opens, and you'll see a bit of an older halfling male who's currently like taking off gloves and goes, "You're sorry about that. She's training. We're trying to find someone to manage the store while I work in the back. Apologies, Bella. It's okay. I'll deal with these customers. You maybe you can give the place a bit of another sweep up. Thank you. Sorry, I'm Yeza. I'm one of the owners of this place. You're looking for acid. We do sell some various degrees of acid, mostly for alchemical producing, and we probably should have the ingredients for crafting acid of your own. I'm getting the look off of you is that you're a bit more of the adventuring sort, probably need it for outside ventures. I know the look. My wife's a bit of the traveling sort as well.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need it for.
Wonderful, wonderful.
No shops to manage, no chemicals to clean. Leon just smirks.
There's always things to clean. So we have the various chemicals here, which you would need to create the acid, should you wish. We also just have, and it takes you over to a small section up by the side, and everything is, set into shelves and sort of cupboards with a see-through glass, but you notice how each of them is locked, especially on the acid chemicals and what looks like other dangerous chemicals as well. And as he unhatches it and flips a lid after getting on a stool and then getting off, he'll take one of the vials down and goes, Yeah, here go. So this is more of this is more of your standard off the line acid. It's basically what you'd get for the basic price of such. If you're looking for a more highly volatile chemical, I would have to obviously have you sign waivers and such for that.
The more volatile, the better, actually.
Okay, in that case then, how much are you looking for? We only have a few in stock. I can get some made for you if you're wishing to put down a deposit first.
Well, how much are we talking?
Well, your standard acid there for a vial is 25 gold. For the much more volatile ones, I go for 50 gold a vial.
And how much for the chemicals to make the acid?
The chemicals themselves will be round about 12 to 13 gold.
That seems a bit more my speed there.
Then not a problem, and he'll go and put the vial back and close the shelf, and we'll go around, and he gets like various chemical compounds that are needed, and you're just looking for enough to make one vial or multiple.
I need to make as many as I can. I turn to Vihan. You can do this, right?
Well, I never really made it past apprenticeship, but I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Why not? It'll be fun. For 13 gold, how many vials can we make?
That would make you one vial.
One vial. Okay, I suppose we're looking for one vial then.
Okay. And goes up and gets the ingredients, and he wraps them in the proper manner and puts them in various pouches. And right, so that should be you set up for your crafting process. So that's we'll set the matter at 12 gold.
12 gold. And I give them the 12 gold.
Wonderful. Go ahead and knock 12 gold off, and as he does that, go ahead and write in your inventory or wherever you wish you have the ingredients to make a vial of acid.
Okay. Okay. I think that's it. Because I know I can't afford anything else.
Beginning of the game, guys.
We need money to make money.
Through the next days, you could try and make that acid thing. So
Yeah, I was trying to rob the pirates, but they wouldn't let me.
Oh. Thwarted again.
I know, right? And then we'll go ahead and leave it for. I want to give the ingredients to Vihan so that they can try and make the acid. And then the rest of the time, I want to help Woodwarn with the cart.
Okay.
And I wanted to see if I could maybe make some javelins or some kind of spear, just from wood scraps that are around his shop.
Okay. The wood is not a problem. It's more the metal, and assuming you're not just tying it by string, you can tie it by string if you want to. So go ahead, and what tool proficiencies do you have?
Right, I have carpenters and smiths tools right now.
Both perfect for this then.
Damn.
So I would say using them, make a. Do you want it to be strong, or do you want it to be done quick?
I want it to be done quick because I want to make as many as I can.
Okay, I thought you were going down the. I want it to be done quick and strong. If you want it done
No,
quick,
I just want something to throw at people.
if you want it done quick, go ahead and make your smith or carpenter's tools check with your dexterity.
Can I, while he's rolling, can I ask a quick question? Can
Yes.
my crow/raven kind of go on a side quest and kind of loom in the sky and look what everyone is doing and giving me reports if anything goes wrong?
You
Kind of
can...
like still looking after everyone, but not directly.
Well, everyone is kind of split up, but you can definitely have your raven for the better part of these 3 days. Follow individuals, yes.
Yeah, just like looming around, like not staying, but just checking that there's no criminal activity that they're doing, basically.
So it's more the case of like your raven doesn't automatically know where people might be, so you might have it follow one person or group of people, but one day, and then the next day it'll follow another group of people.
Yeah, so kind of like that then, I guess.
So yes, Riven.
If I use strength, does that make him stronger rather than quicker?
The stronger one would be more of intelligence to know the correct way of crafting that it will hold together.
Yeah, let's not do that. We'll go fast.
Yeah.
Harder, better.
Oh, come on.
Better, faster, stronger.
Ooh.
Alright, 6. So,
That wasn't good.
how long do you want to spend?
As much time as necessary.
All 3 days?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll 3d6 then.
I'm figuring it out here.
11. Okay, now roll 2d4. Good. Alright, so of those 11 that you managed to make, only 9 of them are usable. No, wait, 8.
Okay.
11
Eight,
minus
eight.
3 is 8.
Yes.
So you have potentially 8 javelins that you can use.
Okay.
I will go ahead and add those to your inventory. And you can
They're not bad
share
at
them
all.
out as you wish.
Yeah.
Awesome. And then I'm making those and I'm helping Woodwarn with the cart.
No worries. Okay, and is there any more things people would like to do during these 3 days?
So mine is part joke, part actually wanting to like get supplies,
Of course.
sort of or stuff. So Kelly, being kind of a swamp critter, has heard rumors in her childhood about talking crabs that
Okay.
sell magical gems or some shit like that. So she will go to the beach looking for shells and looking for like nice shells that could be sold for monies.
Alright. That's no
and
problem.
this magical crab.
I do also want to make note to some people. You have reasons for being in Nicodranus.
Yes. That's true. I also do need to be listening for
Oh, damn, I forgot about my entire backstory. The entire reason I came here.
I'm focused on the kart races. I'm excited for that.
I wanted to see the crabs.
I do also want that. But she's going to be listening in and looking for rumors of bandits that have recently come across or trying to sell, pawn off a particular sacred item.
Okay. Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Oh.
9, okay. We'll call it for the second day. Go ahead and make an investigation check if you want to do it for the third day as well.
Yep. There we go. It's a
Better.
better roll.
Okay, so the first day you spend, your time going to Yusa, and then obviously going down to the beach and trying to find magical crabs, in which maybe they're just not out this time of season because you don't find any, and it's obviously because they're not out this season, not because there isn't any.
Exactly. Like,
yes,
just
exactly.
the wrong season for them.
The second day, you spend a lot of time around the Restless Wharf and the open quay, listening into any rumors about anyone selling any items. No such luck. Then you spend your third day around the Skew district, and you're hearing various rumors. There's obviously many talks about people pawning items, and there's obviously many talks about bandits and thugs that you kind of overhear. But it's not until you sort of like resting in kind of a dingy looking bar where you overhear some people talking about how about a week ago or so that they're sort of like reminiscing with the bartender. It's like, oh, you remember those assholes that came in a week ago and like nearly trashed the place? And the bartender's like, yeah, fucking hell, those people. And that's kind of catching your eye because that's sort of fitting the timeline.
Excuse me, may I inquire about these individuals that trashed the place?
Not much to say about. They came in, they had a few drinks and got a bit rowdy. One of them sort of went off on the other. Didn't really hear much about it, but fists were drew and 3 of them left and one of them stayed, bought a few more drinks, and then he left.
Did they happen to say where they came from and or where they are going?
Weren't much chatty to everyone, unfortunately. I just know that the 3 of them left, and then that one guy stayed here for maybe a few more hours before they sent him on his way elsewhere.
They didn't happen to have a rather impressive sword with them, did?
I mean, they're carrying various weapons upon them.
And what was the description again?
The description of them?
Yes.
I mean, kind of as you expect, they were a bit rough. They were, didn't look like they were poor or anything, but obviously not high into money. I mean, you had the one of them was a tiefling fellow of darkish skin. Not really ever seen a tiefling like that before. He seemed to be the one in charge and sort of the one that threw fists and knocked the other guy to the floor. And then you had that kind of scary looking woman with a sort of like fiery red hair. And then obviously the other guy was human, didn't look anything out of the ordinary. And of course, when they knocked to the floor, he was definitely human. Could kind of see it. Short hair, mix.
They did not give any names. They just were fighting and making a ruckus.
Like I say, I don't really converse with a lot of people that come in here. They just come for drinks and to be left alone, so I didn't overhear what they were talking about. Just know that the guy who he had a few drinks afterwards, and after his friends had left, I guess, and he just was talking a little bit. I didn't really hear a lot, but when I told him he needed to be on his way, he just said it was probably about time that he, saw a priest or something, I guess.
Priest? Are there a lot of the priestly individuals in this town?
It's not a lot for temples and such. I mean, we have the lighthouse, some Melora, but I assume he was looking for a priest.
Are there any other places? Just the lighthouse?
Pretty much, lighthouse is the main one. Like I say, it's not. There's a few temples, I guess, in Necrodranas, but it's not a very high open place. And like I say, he didn't really say any specific one, but I just assume he was looking for a priest.
At the lighthouse. He said he was looking for priest, and you assumed the lighthouse one.
No, he didn't say he was looking for a priest. I assume he was looking for a priest because he said he was seeking atonement.
Oh, atonement. For his dirty, dirty crimes, he need to look for atonement.
That's
Thank
what he said.
you.
He said he needed to find atonement.
And he did not say atonement for what?
Just said that and headed on his way.
Thank you for the talk. It was very good, and I will not make a mess. And she politely picks up a napkin on the floor. And
You find out it's not a napkin.
oh shit. She will still throw it in the trash and be very disgusted. And I guess she'll go to the lighthouse.
Okay. To save yourself some time, you go to the lighthouse. It is manned by... I say manned, it is owned by a single person, a rather old and very suntanned woman who is kind of jacked.
Nice. Hello, I am looking for a human man that is apparently looking for atonement and was in a bar fight about a week ago.
She will have no idea what you're talking about.
I figured. Where would people go when they feel like they need atonement? A bar.
Probably said, yeah, it probably says like a bar, or would very much depend on the person.
Look, my +3 intelligence is just my character.
Well, what's your intelligence telling you?
I mean, I.
I mean, I don't know if any of your party knows the answer to this.
No. But I haven't told anybody. I mean, Vihan probably knows that I want them for something to help me.
No,
haven't
I was
told
just
them.
thinking out of game, if people knew.
I know what's up.
There you go.
I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I am absolutely like, huh? The joke is absolutely over my head. It has sailed to another universe. Shit. I really wish I had that Noah guy trait. I don't know what to do with it.
Anybody could have come partied with me at any time.
I know. I was too busy looking for magic crabs, okay?
Well, your other high intelligence character was just about to say something there.
Huh? Me?
I said other high intelligence character.
Oh.
I don't know. I was just asking what atonement is, or whatever the word is.
To...
Atoning
Is it like
is like sort of
Atoning
like
for sin.
making better for the wrongs that you've done. So like
Yeah.
atoning
So, like,
for your
to
sins.
repent.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But,
I've never
um,
heard that word.
But Vihan, if you would like to help out Mouse here,
Yes,
just for
please.
for bragging rights.
I'm fucking stupid.
I think there would definitely be at some point during the 3 days Vihan will go up to Kelson and ask about So, you mentioned wanting to hire me for something. Is that ever going to... Was that like a trick? Or...
Oh, I do wish to hire you. I do need assistance. She'll kind of like bring you, usher you down to her level and kind of whisper, you see, some terrible thieves took a sacred sword from my town, and I am looking for it. And when I find them, I will break their arms and legs and leave them for the gators.
I will push them over so they can't get up.
Well, they're definitely going to have a hard time getting up if their arms and legs are broken, but I don't think there's any gators around here. That is... It's a noble enough cause, I suppose. Where do you want me to come in? Just another set of hands, as it were?
Of course, and another set of eyes. As you see, I am a short individual, and the thieves are quite tall and slippery. Fast, yes, but they were faster. And I am strong, yes, but they're seeing you on that boat. Well, the aftermath. I didn't actually see anything that you did directly, but you eviscerated many of pirates. So you are definitely who I need.
I'm flattered, I think. I'm going to choose to be flattered.
These thieves are criminal scum, worse than the moss on the bottom of my shell.
So, I suppose now that we're all something of a unit, we all seem like capable hands, would you like to rope the rest of us racers into this little plot of yours?
If they
They
choose
seem quite
to
desperate
stay,
for coin, if nothing else.
yeah, if they choose to stay with us after the race, I figured we were all just going to help Jonathan and Jonathan's father. But if they wish to stay together in our party, because you and I are a party, we are the best. If they wish to stay, then yes, of course, I would love their help, as they are also very good at dispatching pirates.
Where do we start?
Well, I got a lead about 3 people that messed up a bar, and the human got beaten up, stayed for a few hours after his friends left, and said he wanted to find a opponent.
Right.
I asked a priest, and they had no clue what I was talking about. Very bad priest. But she looked very strong, so that was good on her. But I don't know where to go from there.
Well, there is that tiefling we met named Atonement. But that, remind me, he's the innkeeper for the place we're staying at, right?
No, he was
Tiefling,
the bartender at the other place. He was the
What other
bartender
place?
at the Harlequin's Welcome. You're staying at the Silver Rose.
Where's my other notes? Where did they go?
We
If I
fought a
could-
tiefling in the storage unit.
Yep. You
Yeah,
also, I don't think you have,
I didn't
Renina,
write
but
it
you
down.
also met a tiefling with Jonathan, who we called Atonement. And if I could just see Mouse's face right now, because I'm pretty sure you're just flipping through your book going, how the fuck did I miss that?
I didn't write down their name. I can't believe I didn't write down their name.
Okay, stop Jonathan
What?
getting a beer ordered for him.
That's right. Fuck. Usually I take really good notes, but I just have Johnny, the skews, archways.
That was from session 1 when we met Atonement.
Yeah,
was,
and
yeah.
then I have session 1 here.
You have failed the note-taking check.
I have. I have the Bernardo's Better Self Potion Shop written in here. I just have.
I think we need to be keeping a closer eye on our tavern here if there's people looking for atonement.
The
I
tiefling.
seen him over these last couple days, or did he
I-
mysteriously disappear at some point?
I mean, it's up to you. If you think you guys would have probably called into the Harlequin's Welcome just to grab a beer, then yeah, you would have seen him. He seems to always be working at the bar.
Right. Yeah.
But yes, I am lost.
So,
I do
just to
not
clarify, the Silvered Rose is the inn which you guys are staying at. The Harlequin's
Mhm.
Welcome is just a tavern.
That's right, because we wanted to stay there, but they're like, no, we're just drinks.
Right.
Do you know where anybody would go to find atonement?
Well, he works at the Harlequin's Welcome. We met him. He served us drinks.
Atonement does not work like that. Atonement is you go somewhere and you ask for forgiveness.
Well, I think I know exactly where to find atonement in that case. And I'd like to take Kelly to the Harlequin's Welcome.
No worries.
Thank you.
So this will be on the third day, and you head to Harlequin's Welcome, and it's more packed today than it was when you first arrived. As it gets closer and closer to the day of the event, it's obviously picking up more and more business. But you get in, it's the same kind of look. You see Atonement is on the bar along with the other human individual who was working alongside him. Looks busy enough. Doesn't seem to be many free seats available.
Does the human have any indication that they were recently in a fight?
Not from the looks of things. This human is more of a ginger-looking individual. Looks maybe about 40s or so. Has kind of a very big, bushy, curled mustache with some uncared-for sideburns. Doesn't look like one of the 4 individuals that you saw that you're looking for. Or 3 individuals, as you had already found one.
Sorry, I do not know why the dog is barking. Ray,
That's
stop.
okay.
I did not even hear a dog.
I can cast ceremony.
Uh,
Give him atonement.
Oh my god. So she will kind of go up to the bar
Mm-hmm.
and try to get the tiefling's attention.
No worries. It'll take him a moment as he serves a few of people, but then when he gets to you, he goes, "Hello again. What can I help you out with? Is there elves all around again?"
No, I'm, your atonement?
I am.
Did I get your... That's right, I forgot your name. My
worries.
apologies.
Happens. Can't very well ask for everyone to remember their bartenders' names.
Of course.
I prefer Tony. It's much easier to remember.
So, about a week ago, a man that was beaten up, I think, was looking for you. Do you recall such an individual?
Make an insight check.
Da, 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 da. God damn it.
He takes a second as he picks up a glass and starts cleaning and goes, "Why, pray tell, are you asking?"
This terrible, horrible scum of a person stole something very important to me.
What might this certain thing that he stole be?
It is a sacred sword from my town.
Fair enough. And definitely certain that this person has it.
Well, I guess they may not have it anymore, or maybe they know who has it. But I need to get this sword back.
Let's just say that I might happen to know of the individual you're speaking about. But I also happen to know that this individual is trying to turn over a new leaf. And I wasn't willing to tell you where to find them.
Okay, her eyes kind of narrow. Well, perhaps... If this person, this horrible scum, is trying to clean their shell and not be so scum, they will impart information about the stolen sword, and they can avoid my wrath.
While this conversation is going on, can I try and read a tome? Does he try to cover his own ass here?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
There we go.
It doesn't look like he's trying to cover his own ass. It obviously looks like he's covering for this person, but you with that high 19 check, you're gauging a it's a look of someone who is what's the best way to describe it? Like he has a belief that people can change, and that as every time Kellis is saying this scum, he seems a little offended by the word. And as he's speaking, he's obviously saying enough to not hide the fact that he knows this person, but not enough to be openly admitting it, I guess. He does continue after Kelly's remark as he says, "That's entirely fair. If this person has been involved with a theft, it would do him well to come clean. I could keep an eye out, and if certain person happened to be spotted within the area, I would ask that he surrender any information that he might have."
Well, I don't know about you, Kelly, but I am a bit thirsty. But I'm a very generous tipper to bartenders who indulge me with good conversation. And I'll kind of sidle up the bar and give him a very stern look.
He gives a look back, and as he does, he goes, "It's very accepted of you, but tips are reserved for service. Would you like me to provide you with service, sir?"
Indeed, I would. I'll have another one of those house specials if you'd be so kind.
For it, and hand you over a cup.
I will slide 2 gold across the table and say a little
Damn.
lower. There's more where that came from. If you want to make up some better conversation.
He'll take the 2 gold, and he'll hand you back the... trying to remember how much it was. He'll hand you back the gold and 9 silver. As he goes, "It's perfectly acceptable, sir. Of course, any information that I might have on this individual, I'll be sure to find you about it. But do note, tips are for service, not for bribes."
Dion just
Please.
a little and takes his drink.
So you do know where this guy is.
I'm neither denying it not accepting it.
Hmm.
I do believe that every individual has a chance to come clean and change their previous past. I myself have done so.
She kind of like taps her beak a little bit, thinking, okay, if I promise to only talk to this individual to get more lead or to have them come clean, would you allow me a meeting with this person?
Are you being honest?
Yes, I will not touch them if they are wanting to clean the scum from their shell.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check then.
Alright. Performance persuasion. Oh boy. Gotta get my DM rolls going. There we go! Woo!
Wow.
Woo!
He does look at you and says, like, I'd like to really hope that your intentions are pure. Can't promise anything. And I don't think that the certain individual that you're looking for might be open to a conversation in an area they're not too comfortable with.
In your bar? That seems very insulting to you.
Not really. There's plenty of people in this bar that don't have the restraint that I have myself, or the notion to do good either. We probably won't be able to quieten down or clear out for the next couple of days after the challenging, so I don't know, you can always pop back in after and see maybe if something could be arranged.
She kind of like pushes her head into her shell a little bit and has that involuntary tortoise like hiss that they do.
As you see the tiefling cleans out another cup, and as he starts setting it aside and starts heading over towards another individual, he does look back and go, please do keep in mind, I'm very much of the opinion that matters as these ones should be brought to a close, and it is in everyone's best interest to renounce their sins and seek forgiveness. I'll be in touch.
She kind of grumbles as she waddles away.
Thank you for the drink.
Thank you, Rihanna, for your assistance. It is annoying that we could not get this individual today, but perhaps after we win the race.
I'm frankly just impressed he's got that kind of morals out here in the skews.
Well, creatures like to attach themselves to strange places. Good creatures, beautiful flowers grow on dead trees, so you know how it goes.
Quick question. What does Atonement look like again? I don't know if we did get this.
Oh yeah, I didn't read them.
A red-skinned tiefling, slicked back hair, slicked black hair. That's, about medium length, shaven sides, his horns curl, just kind of dressed like you would see a well-representable bartender.
Alright.
Yes, that's what you would see.
Are we seeing a picture somewhere?
No, I was just trying to see if I was just trying to think if he's might have revealed anything, but no, you would have all just seen that.
Okay. Alright, but yeah, that is my downtime. I have discovered at least a better lead than what I had originally, which was magical crabs on a beach.
Magical crabs on the beach. Alright.
Yep.
Does anyone else have any last day stuff they would like to get done?
Vihan is going to work on that vial of acid.
All right. So the vial of acid. Just trying to think. What day would have it been picked up on? The first day?
Yeah, I would have picked it up immediately.
Okay, in that case then. So you've spent the 12 gold for the crafting. The crafting will take 3 days, so you'd only be able to get 2 days out of it. But I'm trying to... but also Vihan did his letters. But you only have to spend 8 hours of the day doing it, so that'd have been fine. And you only went with Kelly's to the bar, so if you then shut yourself back in, you should be able to get a bottle of acid by the end of the 3 days, yeah. Okay, go ahead and make a alchemy tools check with
By default, I've got intelligence.
Yeah, go for intelligence. See if there's any mishaps. It's not a natural one, so there's no mishaps. With a 9, it's probably not your best case of work. I mean, you haven't got the proper conditions to be doing all this crafting in. You're basically like show up in an bedroom, so it's not the best of conditions. And you think maybe down the line of another 100 or so years, you're probably going to develop a bit of a cough. But you have a vial of acid.
This cost me 1 year of my lifespan. You better treasure this.
Alright, shall I give the
Are you
vial
giving it to Riven?
Riven?
Yep.
Okay.
Now, might I ask, why exactly do you have your heart so set on getting your hands on some acid?
I have two thoughts on this. One, it can be a very useful hand grenade. And two, as we're scoping out the competition, it may happen to spill possibly on someone's axle or part of their cart.
I see. Well, if you want explosives, you could really do a lot better than acid. That's a conversation for another time.
Yes, but explosives are so noticeable.
Okay. 3 days of downtime up, and the day of challenging approaches. So, because this will be a bit of a long segment, we're going to go ahead and take our break a little early. 5 minutes, grab what you want, drinks, snacks, and we will get into the races when we get back.
Alrighty.
All right, be right back.
I'm back. I ate a donut.
Please hold your dramatic
For some
reveals during important service.
Du-du-du.
For some reason, the music gone. I don't hear any music.
No, it's back.
Oh,
Festival
yay.
Town.
Yay!
Rice back into Mist. Hmm. I mean, they're strange too.
For a second, I thought you
How
said less
strange.
strange.
The strange.
How weird.
Don't we all,
And-
my lord, don't we all?
Yes, I will be driving.
Lord, I am gonna be looking from the sides, said Reyna. Of course, as we agreed.
I'll be joining Raina in the spotting field, shall we say. Is it a how do you
Wait,
do
just
manner
wait.
or a kiss my ring manner? I think V-Hud would kiss the ring.
Hmm.
You gotta show up.
Simp. I'm kidding. I'm being mean. You know, that
No, but we
would have
would
been a
love
good
to.
idea.
They've made themselves quite elusive leading up to this.
Indeed. That Jonathan
which-
individual is quite a handy individual. Very good with his hands.
Where is Johnny? Is he with us? Right.
Outside of character, can I know who is with me outside and who is in the cart?
I'm going to be out of the cart. I'm going to be running on the field.
So Topsy.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be me and Riven that are in the cart. Because it
And
wasn't also gonna
Galador.
float.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically a car.
I think the main idea for the people on the field was to like get to
Run
and
it.
wait at certain points. Yeah, for sure.
So the only people in the cart is Kelly and Riven, right? Riven.
Yeah.
Yes,
Right?
I do believe that is.
Well,
And
Jonathan,
Porch, but yeah,
Nope.
nope.
I guess I could go in the cart. I could go either way. If you guys really want an extra body in there.
I mean, it's up to you. Do you think you can do more in the cart or outside of it?
I mean, I have a plan on what to do outside the cart, but
Okay.
No, that's fine. What we'll do is because we were going to have Court in there with us, but we can have Jonathan in there with us as another set of hands too.
Yeah.
I think that
Like,
was
he'd be
the idea
helpful.
because then Jonathan is actually racing as he said he would.
Yeah.
So you can impress the girl.
So Jonathan will also be in the car. Okay.
Prize.
Dun, dun, dun.
So I killed him in the back alley.
Stabbed him.
How would you?
You murked him. Come on, new map. New map. New map.
It's loading.
Too bad we don't have a druid to be our horse.
Still loading.
And then still loading. Because we're mid. Are they tieflings?
Related or dating?
Okay. That is
What?
true.
That is not entirely true.
Yeah, I wouldn't agree to that, and I have an older brother.
I've been married for 32 years.
Do they
It could
look
be all of the
alike?
above.
I can tell. How many times does a woman roll her eyes? Because that would
Perception
be a
check.
clear indication of they're married.
Ooh.
Nice, Rihan.
Party cart, let's go.
Party cardy. Party cardy.
We like it.
Okay, so
Topsy is in very high spirits and is juggling dancing lights for the crowd that's gathering, just for fun and to get some favor.
It's bothering me that they all look in a different direction.
I wasn't on the field. We're not winning this one, guys. Is the horse smelly? I'm kidding.
Can we color our cart black?
It's that horse is clever, Hans. I didn't realize they let booger eaters into races.
It isn't character.
If he could keep his finger out of his nose long enough. I'm classing the part.
I don't know. I
I'm
thought it was
crossing the
pretty
bar.
brutal.
I have a quick question for people who are not in the cart. Do we stand on the side of the track?
Yeah, Vihan's gonna look for like a nice like bridge to hide under. An archway or something. No like
Aw.
archways, no underpasses. I want somewhere to hide that's like just like the top of a building. Yeah. 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 Ideally not too high off the ground, so I don't have to do too much calculus to find out if I can actually land on somebody as their. Yep.
I didn't realize that we had the cart teams up above the map. I have the meat wagon, I have the rolling ruckus. Which one is the cloaked team, and which one's the cart with no horse? Perfect, thank you.
I have a rope in my personal inventory, not in my backpack. Just in case we want to do the thing.
The Kellis wrecking ball.
Yes,
blue
the Kelly's
rope,
wrecking
yeah.
ball. Came in like a wrecking ball, baby.
I'm gonna drive.
I'm just trying to figure out how to delete this thing. Sorry. I delete this thing. I'm like right next to the fountain. Oh, thank you.
As everybody's setting up, can I cast False Life upon myself? Because it is a 1 hour duration. I get 6 temporary hit points.
Oh, Ipsy decided to be close where I am. Do you like
Yes.
that corner? Do you know what you want to cast on it?
This
Yeah,
right here is a
Kelly.
really good choke point, guys.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
it
I'm
is.
sitting here.
All right,
But what I'm
then.
asking, if you know what you want to do with it, I can move closer to the fountain thing.
Yeah, my plan is to impose disadvantage on their checks and saves to make the banks, and hopefully
I
get
wanna-
somebody to tip over.
Yeah. I wanted to see how we go, and if we go faster, I can cast Fog Cloud for everyone else.
Fart on them.
That was my
Uh,
idea.
I like it.
And because there's so many turns, I think they will be fucked.
Right. But it's only a 20-foot radius, and this map is not to scale. So that you won't be getting like all of the turns with one fog cloud.
Yeah, but it probably will get the
Honestly,
this bit.
I think doing it right at the start of the track, where there's more people to run into each other, would be the better call for fog cloud.
Including us.
Yeah.
That is
Mhm.
also true.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I want us to go quite fast so I could cast it behind them. So it doesn't touch our team, but it touches everyone else. But then it's more like wishful thinking that we can do faster than everyone else. I have a weird question. I have mage armor. Would I be able to cast it on a cart, not on a person? No, mage armor works on wait.
Target.
Shield wall works on self. The mage armor, I need to
You touch
it.
a willing
So-
creature.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay,
could give
can
it
I
to the
do
horse.
it on a horse?
You could give it to the horse.
Yeah. Can I touch our horse of our wagon and cast mage armor on our horse?
Our horse. In the middle of the track.
Fabulous.
You know?
That's an amazing use of mage armor. I like it.
Yeah.
We downloaded the Oblivion horse armor.
Oui. Armor of the horse.
Kelly, I can create a 30-foot square of water.
Ooh, and I could freeze that shit.
I know.
Haha. It's our
Can I use my
initial list.
proficiency in cards? Sure.
Count the cards.
I have a +4 in playing cards. Gotcha. Okay, so what do I pull?
Come on, we can do it. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, we can.
Damn. I like that
That's
name,
okay.
Meat Wagon.
Meat wagon's funny.
They got a 9!
9.
It's just
Nine.
fate.
No.
This is-
Oh damn.
Mhm.
No.
Let's go party card.
Cool as a cucumber. Puts away glaive. Kidding. Someone is afraid of me. Oh no.
No active encounter.
Yeah. Dun, dun,
Hater.
dun.
While I'm over here in this corner, I'm going to ritual cast Unseen Servant.
I'm surprised I actually rolled so high. Got a 10.
Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Damn, there's so many people.
Let's go.
And there it is.
Yeah!
Hell yeah. Dirty.
Our wheel or just the one next to them?
Yeah, fuck them.
Oh, sick.
That's Ajax.
Fuck them kids.
He's eating boogers.
Nobody cares. Kill them.
Oh god. But then he can't brag about his new girlfriend to a dead Ajax.
True, true.
Hmm. Well, she looks like she's got this. No, no. What's the fast cart? Ooh.
Well, 24 and a half.
Yeah.
I don't got shit, man. I'm waiting.
Yes, thank you.
Did say all of us, so we all rolled.
I was thinking, what should I do if I have nothing to do?
Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. Ooh.
Yeah, so it's a bigger cart, so it does not take a hit. It is sturdy enough to hold through. That's their free actions, unfortunately. Kara from the meat wagon is going to make an athletics check and leaps over into the Dust Runner's cart.
Ooh.
And is going to make an attack on the thing next to it.
She ain't playing.
No, she ain't. Shit.
Oh dear.
That is a 23.
Oh,
It's okay.
damn.
Dust Runner's armed to the teeth.
Oh,
Oh man!
that is a 14. Okay, 14 points of
Alright,
damage
oh,
on that person. This is heavy barbarian looking person just slashes down. Okay, Riven.
Okay.
Finally.
Let's go, Riven. Go party cart.
Let's go.
No pressure.
Hold on.
See,
So we're going to move the cart.
Well, we have to move the cart, yeah.
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 Actually, I
We're
think
gonna
I'm just
move
gonna brace 3 times and have +9 AC. That sounds like a fun idea.
Wait a minute. I've seen this movie. We need to go backwards. No.
I mean,
Um,
technically, we'd cross the finish line.
40. I want to move our full 40 feet, but I can't move him. There he goes.
nice.
And then
Do we have like a dash or another movement?
Yeah, the
Or-
driver gets to make 3 actions, which can be
Yeah.
movements, rams, bracing, or any action from their sheet.
yeah, I'll go ahead and we'll move the other 40 feet. See that spot right there.
Okay.
And then they're gonna hit before me, so if we do,
DC 11 though on the outer curve. Although on the end.
I know. Well, I'm saying I could brace, but then
We've got +1 AC.
No.
We're better than them.
yeah, I think we're gonna keep moving, and we'll move up to another 40 feet.
Right.
Yeah.
The cart takes off in a heavy dash forward. Very well done. Our next person is on Gilded Comet, who...
I like it, I like it.
Yeah.
Only one in range is
Yes.
in the Rolling Ruckus, so he's just going to take a spear attack. Just
I like it, I like it.
chuck a spear.
Picasso.
Oh, that's a crit.
Damn.
Yikes.
If it's not towards
A
us.
total of 10
We
points
don't
of
care.
damage. Nicely done. That'll end him. Ajax is going to do a
This is just like
Ooh.
Mario Kart. You can be in first and let everyone else fight each other. Just hope nobody gets a blue shell.
Yeah, it's gonna get blue shell.
Well, thankfully, the blue shell is in our card. Her name is Kelly.
Haha. Hell yeah, bitches.
The real blue shell were the friends we made along the way.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah. Might as well get this party started. You won't see, but the viewers will, as they watch as Ajax steps up and grabs something from a bag and just tosses it towards the Gilded Comet as he chucks Alchemist Fire.
Ooh.
Must succeed on Dexterity saving throw.
Wait, I thought Ajax was on the Gilded Comet.
Wait, were we able to do like
Sorry,
a
the rolling
Molotov
ruckus.
cocktail type thing? No?
Yeah, if you had any.
Yeah, Alchemist Fire is a thing you can find for 50 gold.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So-
he's making the attack to the Rolling Ruckus. The Rolling Ruckus rolls a 9. It's a same. No, it's a +1 dexterity, so 10, which is a fail. Takes 1d4 fire damage. So 2 points of damage, and is on fire.
What are you getting? You just getting yourself a cup.
Oh no!
It's on fire.
This is stop aid.
No, I think that's an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like them. They focused on aesthetics.
I know. And I liked the cart name.
Sorry. We'll go with this fire. There we go. It's on fire.
Thanks.
Oh
Oh,
dear!
it's disappearing for me.
Oh yeah, the card disappeared, but I see fire.
Damn, it did disappear.
Yeah, it's just fire.
Yeah.
I mean, it was cool, but I don't think that was the
Their
intended
entire
effect.
cart goes up in
Well,
flames.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, no. It's on fire. So yeah, that is burning until someone uses their action to try and put it out. But with that done, we come to our next member of the meat wagon. And they are going to...
Wait, they literally did no movement? Damn. Okay, cool.
They're going to make an athletics check. Oh, sorry. Well, no, they didn't get any movement because it was Ajax's turn, not the driver.
Yeah.
He's going to make an athletics check as he jumps over towards the Dust Runner.
What?
That's only a 7. I will say he doesn't make it onto the Dust Runner. He is hanging on the side. So he's going for a ride. That's his
Oh,
action,
boy.
however.
Oh,
He would have fall on 7, but fair enough.
Yeah, he's not fallen. He's on
Alright.
the side, but that's his action. He failed the check to jump over, so that's his turn wasted. Kellis, you're up.
it's okay. That can apply to us too.
So I actually would like to cast Tremor.
Bremer.
Ooh.
Now, I know it's not going to be on any critters. It's a 10-foot, if it will let me move the thing around. Shit.
horses
Wow,
count?
sorry. No, where did
It's a
it go?
10-foot radius around yourself.
It says 10-foot, like, I can cast it 10 feet away from myself.
It is a range of 10 feet. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to place it, like, right here, behind us.
Alright, so you're
Perfect.
basically making that ground difficult terrain.
Yes. I'm not hurting nobody, but I'm making it difficult terrain for
Got it.
people. Fair. The ground
Oh.
takes 6 points of damage.
Of course.
And the ground is knocked prone.
Disappeared there.
Oh
The
shit.
entire plane revolves 90
There you go.
degrees as
Thank
you
you.
knock the ground prone.
Oops, no, we're back.
No, it's moved a little behind, so they are not on the
Yeah.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, one point back,
One back.
please. There we go.
Go.
Nope. There we go.
There we go. Perfect.
Woo!
I think if we do a what should we do on here? Probably
We can just visually draw like cracks and shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should go ahead and do some drawing of visible cracks if you wish.
All right.
Go for it, Kelly.
Like, frat.
You are the artist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, now it comes to the Gilded Comet's turn to move.
Nice.
Goodness, look at that.
It looks like a
Being
cell going through
road.
mitosis.
That looks so big. Even though the ground is gray.
They're 40. Then their next 40. The Dust Runner and the 9 and Dine both need to make dexterity saves on their cart,
Ooh.
as the spikes upon their wheels seem to scratch by any cart they move past. Oh, so it's just
Oh,
the
shit.
Dust Runner. They have not passed the 9 and Dine.
Poultry spike should have been good.
Ooh, that is a fail on that part.
Yeah.
The Dust Runner takes
Ask, are you sure
3
you're
points
rolling?
of damage.
Like D20s, because like nothing has gone above a 12. But
Oh,
no, they
no,
are
sorry.
D20s.
They get that free back. It doesn't pass the threshold.
Oh.
Oh, that's why.
Nice.
That's why it didn't pass the threshold. It's a 2d6, not a 1d6. So that's 7. So it does take 7 points of damage. Okay, and that was their second turn. And then for their third turn, You know what? They get to there. And for the sake of this, I'll still have it as half movement, yeah. No, I won't. I'll make it a dexterity check.
Ooh. If you want it to be my, what's it called? AC
DC.
or DC, my DC. Sorry. It is 13.
AC/DC, same difference.
Oh, that's a 12.
Ew.
Okay,
By
so
1.
going through, that was definitely going to half their speed. So that would have been 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. They get to there.
There
Nice.
is there.
Good.
In the middle.
Alright, now we're round
Yeah.
to the rolling worker, which is on fire. The guy is going to waste one of his
Poor bastard.
actions, attempting to put the fire out. Then have to use his second action to try and haul speed, so they're going the full 40 feet. Then the full 40 feet. And that's it. Alright, this guy, who is on the Dust Runner, is going to move up to that guy and try and attack him. Gonna make a short sword attack. Uh, 12 will not hit. Blocks it. This guy, however, is going to... probably not. Where's the Dust Runner? It's there. You know what? He's going to...
You're laughing to yourself and we're like, okay, we don't know. We have no idea what the hell he's doing.
he looks to...
I'm concerned.
He looks to this guy here who took a heavy slash from the barbarian, and he just goes, "I'm sorry, mate," and he casts a thunder wave. So that hits his friend, the barbarian handing on the side, and the cart meat wagon, which is next to him.
Oh dear.
So all creatures must make a Constitution save. Okay, so that is going to be all the members of the meat wagon, plus that one, plus that one, plus that one.
Damn, so he doesn't even care about his own teammates.
Nope. Request a roll. DC is DC is only 13. That's not too bad. And Constitution saving throw.
Jesus.
Yikes.
Scout,
guy.
his friend saves. So his friend is the only one who doesn't get pushed back, and neither do Torin and Bram, who are on the wagon. But everyone else takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away.
Then knocked off the cart.
Alright, so that is 10 points of damage. The guy is knocked out. He was very hurt, and now he's just unconscious as he hits the ground and rolls back.
Oh dear.
Kara, Senna, you both are not flying. Minus 10 points on you, and minus 10 points on you. As they are knocked off the cart and go back. You know what? The meat wagon's right next to them. I'll allow them to be knocked back into their cart. But Bram and Torin take the 5 points of damage and are okay. Edric takes the full 10. And is hanging off the
Does
side.
the cart itself?
He's hanging off the meat wagon. The meat wagon's not going to move until he pulls himself back up. But that is his turn. One of the Dover is next on the Gilded Hornet, which is over there. And he's gonna target... I don't think Jonathan rolled into combat.
Oh, we probably didn't.
There we go.
No.
I'll give him a turn at the end. But he's gonna target you, Kellis, with a spear.
No! It's okay. Try it. I
That's a
get...
14.
Well, it still wouldn't hit my normal armor class, which is a 17, so...
Scatters off your shell. And we'll quickly give...
Jonathan roll?
He's getting a turn now because I've missed his turn, and then he's in the initiative order normal.
Poor Johnny.
So Jonathan has a crossbow by his side, and he's gonna go ahead.
Okay.
It's a light crossbow.
Buddy!
It's a light crossbow, and he's gonna go ahead and fire it at the Gilded Comet. I'm just gonna see how he rolls to determine who he hits.
Hit the driver.
Hit Ajax.
Yeah, between the eyes.
14. Shoots forward. Doesn't hit anyone, unfortunately.
Oh.
Shoot the horse.
Alright, we're back to the meat wagon. The meat wagon is going to... Bram on the meat wagon is going to... Yeah, he's gonna sort of chuck his great axe towards the horse. Try and cut it down, slow it down there.
Nope.
Off target, does not hit.
And now he's out of a
And you
great
lost your great axe.
You dumb bitch.
Edric is going to have to use one of his actions to pull himself back up onto the meat wagon. We'll use his next action to... let's go for... Is going to use his heavy ram improvement on the Dust Runner. So that is d20 plus a strength, but he has got heavy ram, so that is going to be d20 plus the strength of the cart. It's a cart, there it is. The strength of the cart is plus 3, plus his own strength, so that's another plus 2.
Oof.
That is a success, and he deals a heavy damage, which is 3d6. 9 points of damage on the Dust Runner. She slams into the cart and it scrapes up alongside, and then he'll use his final movement to move. He'll get his 30 feet there.
Almost in the mitosis zone.
The 9 and dine. There's just this squeal you hear behind going. And they're going to use one of their actions to do Sneaky Spellcaster. And
Amazing.
I'm going to use the spell. Yeah, I'm going to use the spell. They're going to use the spell Fly.
Oh, wow.
You watch as they sort of lift into the air, only about 5 or so feet off the ground, but it is enough for them to fly over the difficult terrain. And they're going to go to there and move their last 10 to there. So that's 2 actions, and then their third action will be the movement, and we're going for the DC 13. That's 20, and then 20. Well, actually, we'll see if they successfully run the corner.
Do they get disadvantaged because they're flying?
No. It's very much just a case of like you're turning and drifting the horse, so it still counts as making the save.
Deja vu.
Deja vu. I just been at this place before. Oh, that's a now 1.
Oh.
So as they're flying off the ground, the cart's not getting the traction, and so while the horse turns, the cart's just like continuing in the direction it pulls them back. They lose their action and are moved to 5 feet to the nearest turn corner. So yeah, that's it. They no longer have any more movement. Next up, we're back to the Rolling Ruckus, who's trailing behind. But our other passenger here is going to shoot. We're going to shoot towards the meat wagon. Yes, and we'll aim for the driver.
Oof.
An 8. No, she's not good with a crossbow, it seems. Next up is our guys from the meat wagon. They're not really in much range of anyone. The Gilded Comet's in range. Okay. They'll take a javelin towards one of the guards on the back of the Gilded Comet. Okay, these barbarians are thundering along. They chuck a javelin and impacts into one of the guards there. One of the passengers, I should say. Right, that is him.
It's like, wait.
Jonathan's turn. Quickly reloads his crossbow and goes, I've never fired one of these before. He's going to try again and will aim for Ajax specifically.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
It's a case of like he picks up the crossbow and loads it again, and like he turns to you, Kellis, and he goes like, "How do I?" and accidentally clicks the firing mechanism. It shoots back, and you just hear it. Ah! Oh.
Exactly like that.
Ajax takes 3 points of damage.
My knee!
Alright, the driver of the Dust Runner. These guys are
Ajax
trailing
takes 3
behind.
points of damage and 8 points of ego damage.
Alright, these guys are trailing behind a little bit.
Emotional damage.
We've not even got to the first turn yet, and everyone's just like destroying each other.
I know.
All
Maybe you
right,
made this a little bit too big.
Do we have
30.
to go?
Just one.
Just one, yeah.
35, and they make their dexterity save for going into your earthquake.
Yes.
9, not so good. So they're at half movement, so that was they moved how many? 20? Did they get to there? 20. 20, 25, 30. So they just get one more space. Oh,
Good
sorry.
call with the mitosis zone. It's really good.
Yeah, sorry, that was their movement. Second action. Was that their second action? No, that was first action movement.
That was the first action. They
Second
get two more.
action, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get to there. And third action, they're going to try and ram you. So that is a attack roll using their strength.
And then
Yes.
Should've been roll
Try
or
and slam
strength.
into you, but no luck.
Oh. Our AC is too good.
Your AC is better than a 6.
Yeah.
So glad we got those upgrades, guys. Nicely done.
I know.
Another
Good job.
member of the meat wagon. You know what? They're gonna go and get themselves positioned ready. Riven, you're up.
Okay. We're gonna move the 40 feet through the DC 15.
Alright, go ahead and move into the DC 15. And then make a dexterity saving throw.
There's no way I could do anything to assist, is there?
Do we add anything for
Yes, so it's a
land vehicle proficiency?
dexterity saving throw of the cart, and then you add your proficiency if you are proficient in land vehicles.
I am.
Yes, so another plus
So
2.
dexterity of the cart.
Which for your cart is a plus 2,
Saving throw, and then we're gonna add +2,
and
right?
then add plus 2, yeah.
I can't believe the cart is immune to psychic damage.
It doesn't have a brain.
I want to hurt the cart's feelings.
You succeed! So
Yeah,
That'll work.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That'd be a 40 feet. As you drift around that corner, no problem.
Okay. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and do it again. We're gonna move our 40 feet this way.
Oh, towards the 50. I was thinking towards 11 so we can give Topsy a high five.
And we'll go there.
15 and then give Toffee a high five.
Yeah.
Just pivot.
Give me a
You got this, you got this.
Do you know Mage Hand?
No.
Mage Hand high five.
Again.
Nice!
Oh my god, damn, yeah!
40.
Hell yeah, we're rocking this shit.
Tokyo Drift right now.
Very easily.
And we're going to move another 40.
Yeah!
Yes.
Just leave them with the dust.
Okay, does Topsy
Fuck this
roll
devil.
now?
Fuck.
So
Wait, I think that was
was
50.
There we go.
Oh, that was 50?
Yeah.
Still, heavy
just fucking go.
lead as Riven very expertly
Fuck this
times
demolition
it
derby.
times it perfectly. So the horse pulls on the reins and the cart skids around the first corner. And as it charges ahead, it skids around the next. Very well done.
And as
Fuck
we
this
pass,
demolition.
we go, "You're up, Topsy."
Okay.
Can I, like, for flavor, just throw up some water in the shape of a hand with my shape water, like, waving?
Why not? All right.
I'm not fucking around with
on
these
the
guys, man.
guards
Let's
on
get
the
out of
Gilded
here.
Comet is going to go ahead.
Yeah, they
and-
seem
May I have
This
a
race has
chance to do something now that our cart has passed?
that was what you were timing for, was to wait for the cart to pass.
I wanted to wait for the cart to pass to have my unseen servant scatter oil on the road.
Ooh, okay. How big is the oil?
One thing of oil can cover a 5-foot square.
Where do you want to place it?
I want to put it on the DC 13.
Okay, so like there.
Yeah.
All right. So
And
that's you.
then-
If you want to have anything else done, you would enter into initiative now.
For me personally, I'm waiting with the mirror from my entertainers pack. I'm going to try and blind the people as they come, blind the drivers as they come up to the corner.
Right.
Oh boy.
Oh, I didn't realize I was only giving myself a +2 on the land vehicles. I have a +3, so
Yeah,
we
+3.
made it anyway. But yeah,
Well, your proficiency is +2. You might
Yes.
have a +1.
Right.
Like,
Yeah, your proficiency
yeah.
is +2. It becomes a +3 because you also got a +1 in Dex. But it's your
Correct.
you add your proficiency, which is a +2, so it's 15.
so it's just a +2. Okay, so we did it right anyway. We're good.
Where were we? Oh yes, this guy is going to shoot the guy in the back of the Dust Runner. Gonna go for that cloaked guy.
feral.
Shoot him in the butt.
Shoot him in the butt.
Nope, spears are flying, but they're not hitting. Ajax was not happy with that. Yeah, they have all the toys. Ajax is going to...
Over in the chat, it says that did I cast Channel Divinity?
No?
no, that's been a thing that's been happening all game. I'm not sure why it does it.
Okay, good. I didn't do that. But
Yeah, Ajax is going to do a cheating action.
oh,
Right, come back up to this guy. They're on the meat wagon. They're getting prepared. Kellis, you're up.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
you okay?
Shit. I'm kind of thinking I don't want to do the earth tremor again.
Do we know if the earth is still wet from like rain that we looked at last time or no? So you could
Is
freeze
it?
some stuff.
Yes, I'm kind of
so
thinking.
much, no.
I
But
do have
can you find moisture in soil?
I do have a water skin. Would I be able to shape water in a little, black ice situation for a 5, like just a single square?
See, here's the thing. So the cart is moving forward at a fast speed. So if you were to dump out water skin, it's just going to drop and trail behind.
Yeah.
You'd have
It
to
is.
ask the cart to stop and let you
No,
pour
we're
it
not
out
doing
into the
that.
puddle.
Yeah. Plus, it's in my backpack, and it's hard to get to with my shell the way it is. I think for my turn,
would
I'm might just. No?
Sorry, would you be able to pour water and then freeze it so it's just ice for everyone to like
Flip on.
not
That was the idea.
go through? Yeah. Or
Well,
have
also-
a harder defeat of doing like turns because then you're slippery.
Creature shakes it.
It's also a tropical
No.
climate, so the ice
It'd
might not
probably
even last that long. It's not like magical
Yeah.
ice or anything. It's just frozen water.
I think actually I'm going to tie the rope to the cart, like one
Okay.
end to the cart, and then ready. No, because I would hit my friends. Because I wanted to do a sword burst, but it would hit my friends. Although I don't think the threshold would hit the cart, my cart.
You could like trail the. You could just get dragged by the rope and then use sword burst.
Yeah, good. I think actually I might just hold Rhymes Binding Ice for if somebody gets too close behind us.
Okay. So
To
you're
target at
holding
their
an
horse.
action. Okay.
Yep. For non-lethal damage.
Technically, you can't non-lethal on spells.
I know.
To
I'm
be
just trying to
fair,
get
nothing
them around
says
in
you
their horse.
can't.
Yeah.
There are just some spells where it's like, I don't think that's possible. It can't be non-lethal.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah,
Right?
fireball.
All right.
Yeah.
So the Gilded
Incinerate.
Comet's turn. They are 30, 35, 40. Going into the turn of a DC 15. Let's leave that.
Oh,
They make it. Okay, that's their first turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Let's move
And I tried to blind them with my mirror since I was preparing that.
Yes, you can. I would say I will give them disadvantage on their turn.
Oh, sick.
+4 at disadvantage.
That's what I was hoping for.
Oh,
Ooh, dang.
Still a success.
Not for nothing.
Damn. They're pissed.
That's 2 movements. Third movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And
As they get
because-
within 30 feet of me,
Yes.
Rhymes Binding Ice on the horse.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oof, nicely done, Kelly.
Well, it's a 30-foot cone, so you're hitting everybody
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah, within
Okay,
30
so
feet
here's
of
the
me.
thing. Ajax was... No, Ajax gave the cheating action. He didn't hold. You go ahead.
yeah.
It is a 13 Constitution saving throw to not get bound up by it.
That's
The
perfectly
horse, at
fine.
least.
Well, you're doing it, and it because the cart is attached to the cart, so it goes off the cart.
Yeah.
Nice.
No,
That is a fail on
It
their
is-
part.
Bound. It is stuck there. And takes 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. That is perfect. Ajax's cheating action gave the driver 1 extra action, which he'll use to break the ice. So
Oh, you bitch.
very good there. You stopped him from overtaking you, which was their plan, but they are broken from the ice.
well done.
How the hell do you cheat at a horse race?
Right?
It's essentially just a cheating action. It gives the driver an extra action, but it's
Don't
like the
question
case
it.
of like they're in this case, it was more of a case of like he was I don't know. He gave him the driver a sip of Monster or something. It's very hard to think of like actions that they could be doing that isn't just attack or such, but Ajax is a cheater. He got the cheating action. Alright, the Rolling Ruckus is going to be moving finally.
Let's go, Rolling
Okay,
Ruckus.
we only have
5,
one
10,
and Nick a drunk.
20, 25. Make their dexterity saving throw. That's 5.
Nice.
30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 40. You're gonna have to go into the DC 13 because they can't go through the 9 and dine.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oh, they lose their turn as they impact into the 9 and dine. And that's the end of that turn. He is on the Dust Runner, which are over there. There's nothing they can do. He, however, sees a nice perfect opportunity. With the Rolling Ruckus and the 9 and dine right next to each other, he's going to throw an ice knife.
Ooh. It's a fun spell.
That is a fun spell. I was actually something I was thinking of getting.
Oh, the armor class is 10 on the Rolling Ruckus.
Oh.
That's good.
Would Vihan be preparing his moves because our cart and not our cart is close to you?
Our cart and not our cart.
Dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw. So dexterity saving throw.
Our
on
cart and the
that,
purple cart.
which is 17 Rolling Ruckus saves, and the 9 and dine is a. The 9 and dine did not do too bad. So they both save, both take. Nope, they don't take any damage, that's perfectly fine. Continue on. The guard on the back of the Gilded Comet is going to be ordered to fire at Jonathan. Or at least throw a spear at Jonathan.
Nice.
Jonathan, who is wearing his father's leather armor, has an AC of 12. Sorry,
Plus
no.
2 from the
sorry, no.
barricades.
Plus 2 from the thing,
Plus-
so yes.
Yeah.
So, not too bad. It's a case of like he's loading up the next crossbow and he ducks to grab a bolt and the spear goes over his head and he stands back up.
Let's go, Johnny.
Lucky bugger.
I know.
Alright. Back to our meat wagon, who is trailing behind, but they're all getting themselves ready. Now comes the driver.
For what it's worth, I also had an initiative of 21.
Yeah. Are you wanting to do your thing now?
I will be holding it for when the Gilded Comet
That's
passes
when you will be
under me.
coming in. You just let me know when you're ready to act.
Yep.
Alright, back to the meat wagon. It is going to 5, 10, going to the cracked earth. And that's a fail.
That
15,
Earth
20,
Trevor was so
25,
good.
30,
I know. I cannot believe that actually
5,
works.
10, 15, 20. They're gonna have to go for the DC 15. 25,
Oof.
30.
Good luck,
And
buddy.
Their dexterity saving throw. Oh, they rolled decent, but it's not good enough. They
Barely.
end their actions as they skid out of control. Right. Back to the 9 and dine. The 9 and dine just yeah. 25, 30, 35, 40.
soon as they go for the turn, I'm gonna mirror them.
They wouldn't go for that one. Well, we'll say your mirroring hasn't resolved back around. You got the one chance. I can't give it to you for everything. But
Okay,
they are going for the oil. Because they're not going to go for the 15. So, I'll give you the choice. Should we give them disadvantage on this saving throw as well?
What do you mean the choice? What is the other option?
I was just saying if you wanted to be nice.
I mean, the oil decides for me. It's there.
I don't think they're going to get lower than a 2, so... Yeah! They get out of control on this one, and that's their turn. Alright, back to the rolling ruckus. I mean, she's just going to take a shot at one of the guys on the meat wagon, as if she's not really hit anyone just yet. She's still not hit anyone. In that,
Yes.
and this guy is going to immediately try and jump over onto the rolling ruckus.
Get out of here.
Yeah, easily enough makes the jump. He's gonna try and grapple the driver and pull him off.
Oh,
Whoa.
Dun dun dun.
That's only a 6, so driver has to roll more than that. That shouldn't be a problem.
Nat 1.
oh no!
Tied 6.
Oh wow!
Ooh.
It's a
I don't do ties. We're doing a reroll.
Oh.
Well, I think the rule is that the status quo is maintained, which usually means defender wins.
Yeah, what a load of crap. Rerolls. More dice.
Rerolls.
We love you.
So yeah, he does not get pulled off, which is good. Jonathan reloads the crossbow, and what do you think? Fire again at Ajax?
I mean, that worked last time. But does he have anything else in his
no.
goodie bag?
Did you guys pack the cart with anything?
We have the
I
javelin.
have javelins.
I think he's a bit more capable with a crossbow than a javelin. Actually, it'd be exactly the same. So fire with a
You
crossbow.
do you, Johnny.
Oh,
No, won't
Aw.
hit, unfortunately.
Maybe you should try looking away next time. That
Okay, I'll try that. The Dust Runner. It is blocked, so they're gonna go for the 15. 15. 25, 30, 35.
Even IRL dice are hating me.
All dice are hating.
No. Well, I rolled an 18 finally.
Hey, they made it.
Decent. Hey, look at that! Yeah, you rolled an 18.
5, 10, 15. They're not going for the 15. 28, 25, 30, 35. So that is dexterity with disadvantage.
yes.
And they collide into that corner and lose the turn.
These corners are killing them, man.
This guy's gonna
What a
make a
fabulous
leap back.
oil idea you got.
Great call on that oil.
Oh, okay.
Thank
This
you.
guy tries to leap across into the rolling ruckus, but is hanging on the front by the horse, unfortunately. All right, Riven, you're back on.
Okay, we're going to... Yeah, we're just going to roll through this thing.
See you later, losers.
So was that 15?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
20, 30, 35, 40. All right, made that saving throw.
Wait.
No!
Ah! The turn was too sharp, and in it, you go into the corner.
Do I lose the other 2 turns?
You lose your full turn by crashing into the corner.
Can I cast a spell?
Technically use all your actions, but tell me what spell you want to cast.
I was gonna create some water.
I'll allow it.
No.
Yeah.
Just because I want to see where this
Water.
goes.
You know
Okay.
exactly where it's going, buddy.
Yeah, but we'll see if you get
Yeah.
it in time.
I need to create a 30-foot cube of water.
A 30-foot cube of water, or is it 30-foot
Yes.
rain?
Let's see. Oh, stop it.
Yeah, water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube.
Okay, there you go.
It still creates puddles and shit.
Yes, but I don't think it'd be enough to freeze over.
What if I did 10 gallons of
If you
water?
did 10 gallons in a spot, I will allow that, definitely.
Okay, let's do the 10 gallons in a spot.
What spot would you like to make?
In front of the purple carriage.
The problem is he could go right around it if he sees it, though. But
Thing is,
yeah,
I
we'll
can
go-
only
we'll go
do
ahead
a
and put it
5
right
foot.
there. Oh, you
Yeah.
can only go up to 5 feet?
Yeah, so, or no, it only allows me,
Freeze a 5
you can choose an area of water, you can see within range if it's a 5-foot cube. You can manipulate it in one of the following ways. And I could freeze a 5-foot cube of water.
Can I put 10 gallons of water in a 5-foot cube?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
And then it will swiftly stop being a cube and start being a puddle.
Yeah, exactly.
If you guys synchronize it, you can do a Breath of the Wild Cryonis.
Alright,
Hell
so
yeah.
What area would you like to put it in? Anywhere up
Yeah,
to
right
30
there- right
feet.
there in front of them.
Right there in front of them.
Right there in front of them. Yeah.
Because you could put it on them if you really wanted.
Ooh.
I know that the feature of the spell says you have to do it in a container, but screw that. This is more fun. If you wanted to just, like, have the rain concentrated into a single spot and just drop down on them, by all means,
Yeah.
fine with that.
Let's do that.
A cart is a container.
Everything's a
Yeah.
container if you really think about it. Alright, so heavy water just splashes down on the cart. That is Riven's turn. Vihan, you're preparing. Things are about to get
Yep.
hairy. That guard guy there is splashed with water. Doesn't know what the hell's gone on. But will... It's 35 feet away. It's a disadvantage
Kelly's
attack,
making-
but he's gonna try. He's gonna do a disadvantage on you, Kelly's.
Yeah, she's doing a mocking kind of smacking her butt. Neener, neener, neener. Missed.
13. Phew. Ajax's turn. Ajax is going to... Ajax is going
Be
to
a
ready an
cheer
action.
Oh.
The meat wagon
Get him.
is going to immediately try and run and jump onto the rolling ruckus as well.
My gosh,
Poor rolling ruckus.
no doubt.
This is what I was going to do to
That's
you
it.
guys if the meat wagon was in front of you, but like... Alright, that's going to jump off,
Oh,
and
man.
yeah, they're going to try and pull the driver.
Feel bad for them, man.
No doubt. I like the rolling ruckus.
I know.
A 14 versus
It's better them than us.
19. Okay, yeah, he's not getting pulled out of the seat, so...
Good job, James Carter.
Yeah.
Kellis, you're up.
All right. Neener, neener, neener. She's doing a little butt smacking thing. Turns back around. Now to freeze, and I'm going to do the shape water thingamajiggy
So,
and freeze.
So, Ajax is going to unhold his action as he fires at you. So where is he? Shooting
Ajax
at
is butthead.
Kellis. So he's got a short bow. He shoots it at you as he sees you about to cast.
Oh,
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
The only way to actually hit you. A 2D, a crit to hit.
Yes. Oh my god, yeah, because I think even a shield would have been. Ugh.
So you take 9 points of damage, and you have to roll me a Constitution saving throw above 10 to get your spell to cast.
Con saving.
I don't know. if
Come
you
on,
guys
Kelly.
have Mage Slayer feat
You
up
got this.
there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So as you take the arrow, you cast your shape water and you froze them.
Yes, I freeze it.
I'm gonna say they need to use an action to unfreeze themselves.
Sick.
And she kind of looks at the bolt and looks at Johnny. Ow.
Ow.
Good thing I had those temporary HP because that absorbed quite a bit of that.
Okay,
That's
so
good.
they have to use an action as they unfreeze themselves. Basically, everything was just like frosted over. They've taken that time to wipe it down and then, get the horse started again. So they've only got 2 actions remaining. They're going to do, obviously, the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Play it safe and go for the 13. That does pass by, Vihan, if you wanted to do anything.
I am jumping onto that goddamn card.
Make an athletics check.
Hell yeah.
Could
Let's
I
do it, Vihan.
acrobat?
Acrobatics is, more parkour deftly. This is you running, sprinting, and jumping off the building to the cart.
You got
Doesn't
it. You
that
got it. You
sound
got
like
it. I believe
parkour?
you.
Yeah, parkour is
Oh boy.
Oh, it wobbled from that 18.
I saw the 20. And it went to a 10.
And you have a -1. Oh
I'm not getting anything through.
oh, it succeeded. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, it succeeded. It was a nat 20. Yeah.
I'll leave it to you. Nothing's coming from my end. So I believe whatever you'd said you rolled, or you could roll it again and see if it works.
Maybe you could do a refresh.
Yeah, I'm refreshing my screen.
no! Roll again! Roll again! Roll again! Roll
Before he
again.
finds out.
I'm just saying it's not popped through on my end.
Yeah!
I was like, if it rolled the other one, I would have been like, what the fuck?
Alright, give me a second.
Like you did that before.
Okay, I got Kellis 20, Vihan 18. Is that right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, in
Yeah.
that case, an 18. Yeah, you leap off, and I want you to go ahead and take 9 points of damage just for the bludgeoning, but you are on the back of their cart.
That was too much.
Roll yourself into
Yeah,
initiative.
Hell yeah.
Can I not just take the 21 that I rolled originally?
Unfortunately not. It was my mistake of asking you to roll at that time.
So then why? Ha! Never mind.
Okay,
We're
fair enough.
chilling.
Fair enough. Alright, so that was their
You know what? You're right. You're right. 23.
second turn to get them... Oh no, they haven't made their dexterity saving throw yet.
Yeah. They could be stuck there. They could be, not.
Now, hang on. What I wanted to do
Yeah.
once I got on the cart was drop a empowered rite of agony on the driver.
Whoa.
Ouch.
I will
What have they
say...
done to you?
I would say unfortunately
So-
you can't. It's more the case of you...
Got a nat 20 on initiative, which means it's
Which
way
means-
worse than a 21.
Yes, which means you just gotta wait until your initiative. Unfortunately, it would have been much
Which is
better for you
soon.
to have rolled a low initiative in this situation.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I'm saying
you
that.
gave Johnny a turn when his turn got split.
I know.
You did roll initiative.
I'm just saying. You leaped off, and you landed on the cart. To then quickly cast something, you had to.
Which is a bonus action.
I know
It
it's
is
a
a bonus
bonus
action.
action, but he wasn't technically an initiative to do bonus actions. Don't worry. They've only
Discrimination.
succeeded around the corner, and they're only just going to move forward.
It's okay. It'll still be worthwhile.
Exactly. You can fuck them up later.
Yeah, but then they'll have all their turns to kick the shit out of me before my turn comes back around.
No, your turns come
You'll
on
have to
option.
kill them first, then.
Because, like, it's
You
an
have
one
awkward-
guy.
Jump
I
off.
have like 4
Yeah.
of them.
You have movement. You can always jump off.
I've never been punished so hard for rolling a nat 20.
The love will come back around. You're going to crit on their attacks, I swear.
You'll be
The
fine.
driver of the rolling ruckus is going to use an action to get the cart moving.
Let's go, Rolling Ruckus.
You got this, guys.
Unfortunately, is going to have to pass into the corner. No, it doesn't count like that. They're not moving quick enough to go around. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I'm not gonna mirror them. I'm saving it for the meat wagon.
Okay. I was about to ask if you wanted to get yourself in on this and try and jump on a cart or anything, but no, if you're just being that dick at every race and event who's always got like the laser pointer.
It's okay. I got more plans as soon as everyone's passed.
The Rolling Ruckus has been beaten up enough.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's his one
But
action to move forward, but he's going to use another action to try and push Touring off push one of the barbarians off the side.
I may be a cat, but I'll still cheer on the underdog.
Exactly.
That's that one on his part.
Ma-
I don't think he's going to push anyone.
Maybe the mirror basically blinded the other dude. He got advantage.
No, he's going to use third action to try and get
No.
some speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 40. Alright, let's see if he gets that dexterity save.
Let's go.
Oof.
That was so
Ah.
close.
And he spins out into the oil.
Spins out into the oil.
This oil has choked
They're
out
not
almost
doing good on
everybody.
these corners. Like, only you guys
I
are doing
know.
good on the corners.
Well, that's what our rivals are. Like, fuck them,
They're
man.
cheating somehow.
This guy is going to, he's got the goons right in front of him. He's just gonna chuck a... Oh, do a hand crossbow shot. $15 will hit. That is 7
Damn.
piercing and 8 poison.
Whoa.
Keep it.
Make the meat wagon boys meat.
Alright, and on the Dust Runner, what is that guy gonna do here? Ooh, 30 feet. Yeah. This guy's gonna cast a Mage Hand forward 30 feet, and he's gonna essentially just pull on the reins of the horse to stop the Rolling Ruckus moving forward. So Rolling Ruckus loses an action.
They're already stopped.
Okay. One of the guards turns around to you, Vahan. He's going to try and thrust a spear at you.
Govihan.
Yes.
You 3-point land on the back of this carriage, and as immediately as this guard turns around and sees you, thrusts a spear forward. You catch it just as the blade is right there in front of your eye, and you're just holding his spear there.
Sick.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Nice.
Oh,
Let's go, Vihan.
Now I will throw the Rite of Agony on the driver.
Okay. So this one's the driver here.
So he needs a con save. Actually, I should just go up there, shouldn't I?
Alright. Are you empowering this one?
Bring this one. So I will take some damage. Oof.
Ooh.
6 points of damage.
Give me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, you'll give it to him, not me?
You took
And he
6
has to
points
make a
off of
con
your.
save.
You've taken 6 points off of your health and your max health there.
Oops.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's intentional. That's how the empowered works.
Oh, is it? I thought it was just off of your max.
But
Oh no,
I
you're
thought it was
correct.
just off.
Remove,
Yeah,
reduce
maximum
both
and
your max
current.
and current. Okay. All right. So, he has the Rite of Agony on him, which educators for the class. What does that do when it's empowered?
Disadvantage on all strength and dex checks and saves, and if it ever makes an attack, it takes 1d6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Probably not the best one to put on the driver, unfortunately.
I thought because they have to do the turns and shit.
It
Yeah,
goes
because
off
he's
the,
the one
yeah.
with the reins.
It goes off the cart though, and the driver just adds their proficiency.
Well, then
Which
can I
is
do
true,
it on
it
a
is.
horse?
Put it on the horse, yeah. I'd allow that. Put it on the horse. Horse gets the bad checks in it.
Cool.
All
If
right.
that horse ever tries to attack you, oof.
So I will say that that horse has been agonied.
Oh,
Just
Poor horse.
without even looking at it, just reach a hand out towards it, and these like black spectral horns just wrap around its neck like a garrote.
Steve, love it.
Sick.
All right. That was your bonus.
No,
no, that's a
I'm not
bonus
very-
action, right?
Yeah, that's
That's a bonus
Yeah.
action, yep. And unfortunately, I'm not very good at shoving people around. So I think I'm just gonna go for gonna just bring out the scythe and just try and
Bam.
are either of these guys on the Gilded Comet already injured?
This one here
Ajax
just took a little
is.
bit of damage.
Yeah, Ajax. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy here took a bit of damage.
Get shot in the knee.
Well, I got a message to send first.
Nice.
24 will hit.
Yes.
With the 10 points of damage. Actually, wait 1 second.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Now, I'm just wondering why the scythe has a minimum of 4.
Because that's the laser llama's fighting style of great weapon fighting.
Okay, I'll have to fix that in a second, but you rolled a 7 anyway, so yeah, you
I did roll some.
carved through him.
Okay. And yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. In that case, we're gonna come to our barbarians,
The Meat Boys.
the meat boys. And on the meat wagon. Where is the meat wagon? Oh, it's back there. So yeah, I mean, he can't really do anything. All right, driver. He's gonna do a 15, 20, 25, 30, and then sees everyone is in there, and 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's just gonna go straight for the ram into the rolling ruckus.
Oh, can I still mirror?
If you want to, sure.
Yeah, I was saving it for them. I
All
want them
right.
to ram the wall.
I'm gonna have them have disadvantage on the attack. Yeah, let's not saving for ability check. It's an attack. At disadvantage. Oh, nat 1. What do I want to do here? Topsy, how about we have some fun? I want you to...
Now you're speaking my language.
Since you're a gambling man, I want you to pick high or low.
Always take the high road.
High road. Okay, in this case, 1 to 20 is going to determine the amount of damage and chaos that's going to happen here. So if you roll a 1, barely anything's going to happen. If you roll a 20, we'll see what happens.
Alrighty.
Oh boy. I'm excited to see here.
I forget how to do the commands. I don't know how to do a run.
Down on the
Oh, that's right. /R. Oh my god, yes!
Oh no!
God. Alright, let me quickly think up something.
At what point does Caleb just go fuck it and start throwing fireball?
Right? Oh my god.
Well,
I
it's more
cannot
the
look
case
at
of the
these
meat
moves, I
wagon
quit.
Alright, I think I have an idea. What we're gonna do is, yeah, we'll do that. What we're gonna do is have the meat wagon. It was intended to sort of like turn and ram into this cart and use it as like a barricade to, you know, stop it and then go forward. However, you shining the light in the driver's eyes makes him miss turning the wagon, and instead it just continues going straight forward. The horse impacts into the wagon and sort of folds in on itself and goes down. The wagon flips and goes flying through the air and crashes over the barrier into the crowd. People scatter out the way so no one gets hit, but the cart is wrecked as it just slides across the ground. People scream and back up a bit. And as the cart comes to a rest, people look around to you as you are whistling and walking away as if you did not just cause a big wreck.
Was it me?
But I am saying the meat wagon is out of this.
Let's go!
Oh.
Knockout.
I am removing Bram, and I am removing Edric from that. Right.
The next chance I have, now that everyone's like at the corner, I'm gonna do expeditious retreat on myself and move.
Move where?
Away.
I think I want to end up. I'll go here.
There? Okay, in that case then you're cutting across town. Because obviously the middle part's not to scale. Obviously these buildings aren't.
Yeah, totally fine if it takes me a little while.
I'm trying to think of how we can measure to see if you get there in time. Go ahead and make an athletics check, but add your spellcasting modifier because you're using a spell as well to run.
Okay, I will cast that. That puts me at a max of 90 movement. You want an athletics check?
Athletics check, but add your spellcasting modifier as well.
That's all right.
Okay.
Still an 11.
It's gonna be. We'll probably have a probability check later to see if you make it in time. It's gonna be tough.
Okay.
Right. Our 9 and dine is going to... Yeah! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and yeah, we'll do a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 40, and make that dexterity saving throw. $14, just manage it. Alright, that's them done. These guys are having a bit of a fight on here. I was gonna try and kick this one off. That's crazy.
Yeah, hello.
They can't hit crap with a bow, but they can kick someone off of a cart.
I mean,
What?
oh my god.
Amazing.
What the fuck?
Alright,
Oh
so
my god.
yeah. That doesn't work. That was stupid
Oh
to
my god.
waste those crits on that.
1 in 400.
He's
Oh
again
my
gonna
god.
try and drag him off the cart. It's not bad. She saves someone being dragged.
James cannot
What
be
the
moved.
fuck?
James is not moving. Alright,
Immovable James.
go back to Jonathan, and Jonathan is going to... Where are you guys? You're over there. So he hasn't really got much of a shot on anyone. He's gonna look to you and Kellis and go, what do we do now? Moves over to the side seat.
Can he not hit the gilded comment?
Can he hold his shot until
Yeah,
I pass the
He's
cart?
gonna ready a shot. Move back over
Just
to
wait till we
the
get
Dust
close.
Runner. Yeah, the Dust Runner's gonna try and gain some speed here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And we're gonna risk it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Nope!
Fall!
Impacts into the side next to you guys.
Good thing we got reinforced siding. Because otherwise this would suck.
Try and take the horse out.
We're taking the horse out.
Hey, you want to stop a cart? You take out the horse. Alright, Riven, it's your
No.
turn.
Okay, we're gonna boogie past. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Down
You're
to
going for
here.
15 again? Damn.
I have to, they're blocked. They blocked their
We
team.
can do it.
You can
Just
go for
ran.
11.
Yeah, but then we have to go 15 on this one.
Don't have to, I can angle back up.
Alright, Jonathan is going to take his shot.
That's what I was hoping for.
He'll aim for Ajax again.
Do it. Don't look at me while you do it.
I'm not looking, I'm looking at you, I'm looking at you. He faces you as he fires the shot.
That's my goal!
Oh my
Yes, Jonathan!
I think we found his strategy.
Down.
Get this man the blind fighting style.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Ajax is looking really rough
Oh my
as an
God.
arrow pierces into his shoulder, and he's just Jonathan is like really shocked and like looks so proud as the cart passes by.
Yes,
That is how we do it, Jenny.
Fuck him
Okay,
up.
Riven, continue.
Okay, we're gonna roll another 40 feet.
People think Jonathan's showing off by not firing while looking, but it's actually just the only way he can hit things.
40. Yeah.
Yeah, just.
Oops.
Whoop. I don't know what happened there.
What?
Think Kyle moved you.
That's okay.
So you're going through the DC 15, yeah?
Yeah, I'm rolling it. Just,
Let's go.
come on.
Icy.
Nicely done.
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Where did you want it to
Let's
be?
go through
That's
13.
okay.
Just
10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40? What? About right
Yeah,
here.
Yeah. And then you have no faith in my ability to get us around 15 again?
Have faith.
All right, we're gonna dash that other 40 feet. I will go around the 13.
Okay.
Come on.
There.
Cannot believe it. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Yes.
Ooh, nicely done.
fabulous.
Right. This one in front of you, Vahan, is going to try and... You know what? He's going to try and kick you off. He's going to try and Sparta you. I need an athletics or an acrobatics check, and you need to be a 5.
I literally can't fail.
What is the question mark? What?
I did not mean to roll that blind.
That's
Sorry, I don't know why I
okay.
had blind selected.
Hell yeah.
Right. So easily enough, didn't even like impact you. He just sort of like threw a foot forward, and it barely worked. Ajax
I just,
pulls.
Patch the foot in my elbow.
Ajax pulls the arrow out of his shoulder. Choice here. Do I give him a cheat or?
Ooh, cheater, cheater, Peter eater.
It's a little
Hit him.
reminder
Do
that
it.
we are not even halfway through this.
I'm sorry.
Do it.
It's okay.
Vihan, he's going to take one of his alchemist fire and throw it at you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, okay then. I see how it is.
Let's do it. Oh,
Was all 18.
No.
So that is 2 points of fire damage, and you are burning.
Now, is the cart burning as well?
No, it's just you, technically.
Oh.
If you want to...
Stop, drop, and roll.
If you want to use your turn to sort of light the cart with you on fire, then yeah.
I mean, that would be kind of cool.
I say use your turn and go hug Ajax.
In fact, if we're gonna do this properly, we might as well have Vihan burning properly. How do we do this one?
That actually looks sick.
Wait, where is he? I don't.
I'm way
Up
at the
top, there's the cart maps.
Very.
There you are. I see it now.
I'm trying to find the right one to do here. There is a burning one that
cool.
looks. There we go.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Probably just a
Alright.
cloak that's on fire with 2 damage.
You know what? The rolling ruckus at this point is being so overwhelmed, I don't think they're in the race, but I'm gonna keep going.
This
Rolling
girl
Rockets.
is on
Let's go, Rolling Rockets.
They're gonna
Go,
attack
keep
this
going.
one.
This girl is on fire.
That took some damage. Oh, 12 points. Not good. They are hurt. All right, Kellis, we're back to you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't
You know
necessarily
what?
want
That
a
thundery thing was good.
thundery thing.
The tremor.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
tremor.
sorry.
You know, honestly, yeah, I think I will do that again since everybody has moved out of the first one now. Let's place it.
Question for GM, if it's put like where the corners are, do they get a disadvantage on that because of difficult terrain?
They make a save, and then if they fail that save, it becomes difficult terrain. So they'll have half their movement going through the corners.
So it won't
But
make
they
them-
don't have disadvantage in their DC
No, it
trying
won't
to
have them
go
have.
through.
It won't have them have disadvantage, but they'll only have half their speed if they fail.
Mm.
Ouch, Hazel. How about right there?
Right there.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's too far. I think 5, 10. Isn't it? Hold on.
It'd be there if it was 10.
Mm-mm.
So I need to move it, shift it like one to one side.
Like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
But then there will be just one square on the longer road.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
All right. Ooh, coming to, well, don't forget also, Vihan agony the horse, so they have disadvantage on their dexterity checks.
Mm.
Kelly, draw the tremor.
Oh yeah, let's do our mitosis thing again.
All right, they're gonna
Yes,
go through
looks
their...
fabulous.
It really is mitosis.
Looks fabulous. Wow.
Love it.
Yes. We love it.
They crash into the corner.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Didn't even make it through that that turn there.
damn. Such to be them.
James is gonna try and get this
Hello.
cart moving.
Let's go, rolling ruckus.
Let's go.
15,
Underdog.
28, 25,
He's still in it.
40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 40. As they go around the corner.
Dang, that was a good movement.
Nat 20.
Around
Nat
the
20.
corner.
Nat 20. Oh.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Nope, 7, so they don't get that corner and instead impact into there.
Oh.
do they smack one of the meat wagon people off?
Nope, they are on there.
Well, the meat wagon people are in the crowd over here. Those are the dust
Yeah.
people.
There's 2 of the meat wagon people on the back of the rolling workers.
But they can no longer win because Meat Wagon is gone. Bitches.
that's-
You know what? He's not going to get involved. They're not going to get involved.
They can still cause chaos while they're on someone else's card.
This is true.
Fair enough.
Okay, the guard on the back of the Gilded Comet is going to try and throw you off, Vihan,
While you're on fire.
while you're on fire. Athletics or acrobatics, you need to beat a 9.
Nice.
Yeah, you're
Almost at
you're
that
fine.
point.
He's trying to push you, but he doesn't want to get close because you're on fire,
Ah! Ah!
and it's your turn.
It's like trying to touch it. It's like,
That since a turn has passed, I don't know where I am in movement, but I just wanted to remind.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll get to you when it comes to getting close to that corner, and we'll have you roll a possibility to see if you got there in time.
Okay.
Unless there's like you wanted to get there and set something up.
I'm just getting there with my 90-foot
worries.
sprint. I can move 180 in one turn.
That's good. Keep that in mind for your probability. All right,
Okay.
Vihan, what would you like to do?
Yeah, fuck it. The people are here for a show. I'm gonna Crimson Offering
Nice.
and let the fire travel down my scythe.
It's just this case of like you get your scythe and you just like as you like wipe it across your chest, it just bursts on flame as well.
God.
This girl is on fire.
This girl is on
Oh my
fire.
goodness.
This girl is on fire.
Vihan is on fire.
Okay, so you have
We
selected it
have
as necrotic, but you don't get necrotic just yet. So I assume it's fire.
I don't. Yeah, it should be fire. I can change that.
It's okay.
Is on fire.
They're not resistant to any of it at the moment.
Do I fucking? How weak does this guy next to me look? Does he look like on the brink?
Not on the brink, but they don't look like they're hardened individuals. They actually look like they're Zalezo from what they're wearing.
Oh.
And you figure maybe they've just been paid for to participate.
Yeah, I wanna try and even the odds a little bit here, so I'm gonna try and finish this guy off. Ooh.
Oh, it
Yeah.
will not hit, unfortunately. He
Alas.
cowers and ducks back just enough to be missed.
Does
Yeah,
it
but,
count an
like, how-
attack if you want to hug someone to give them fire?
Yes, it very much does, and you can give it a try.
Go Vihan, hug someone.
Well, that is my
Make
action
new
and my bonus
friends.
action.
No worries.
So,
Make
do I have
new
any?
friends.
Do I have any possible room to try and set the cart on fire, or would that take some actions?
I would say if you want to keep yourself burning, the fire will eventually reach the cart. But if you want to like try and set it immediately on fire now, it would be
Fuck
an
it.
action.
Fuck it, I'll smolder for a little bit.
Is there any bonus actions Vihan can do with fire?
He's already done
Like
it.
a hug?
I just did one.
Yeah.
I just did
Yeah.
that. It's called Crimson Offering.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you would have taken 1d4 fire damage at the start of your round, which was 1 point of fire damage.
Oh no.
Oh
And tickle.
no.
Out of your
Not
44 or
one
whatever
point.
points of.
Well, technically, I'm down to 33 now because I've done 2 vital sacrifices.
Oh no,
still.
not 33.
And the 9 and dine is going to get some 30.
Doing a really good
40.
impression.
Points. Damn.
Ooh.
Alright, pretty good 20 there. And then they're going
Hell
to
yeah.
do... we're going to do a magic action. Actually,
Ooh.
no. I want to save it for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We'll get them into there. We'll do a dex save for the tremor.
Well, I believe past that because it's just a 13.
And choices. We're going to do a magic action, and you watch as the horse, this brown chestnut horse with this ginger mane, is going to, as it gives off this neigh as it's clopping forward, is going to now give off a like a thunderous trumpet, and you'll watch as the horse becomes this large, like mammoth. And they're going to
Still ginger,
technically take up more space. They'll lose 5 feet of movement, but all their strength checks are doubled, and attacks have an advantage.
They used the mega mushroom.
They use the polymorph magic action. They have 3 different polymorph states: mammoth,
Oh,
horse, moorbounder.
oh boy.
Oh,
I know, that was
Yeah.
so cool.
All right, the rolling ruckus. Emily is going to try and throw one of them off again. Come on, Emily.
Come on, Emily. Okay.
There we
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Welcome back, Raina. Yes.
All right, one of them is kicked off.
Hells yeah.
Finally a 2v2.
Jordan is going to try and. Oh, he's going for Emily this time. He's going to try and grab Emily.
No.
That's a 13. That's not too bad.
Please be more.
An 11.
Ah.
Right, it's got her grappled. Nah, he's going off of her. They're both been going off the cart.
Mm.
All right.
Alright,
Boo.
Jonathan is up. Jonathan is
Go,
like,
Jonathan. Go, Jonathan.
there's a
Go,
mammoth
Jonathan.
behind us.
Shoot it.
Oh, look at
Go,
the
Jonathan.
just
Go, Jonathan.
He's not gonna look. I mean, technically, if he's not
Roll
looking, I
forward.
should be giving him disadvantage, but
I know.
Okay,
Jonathan.
we're going to officially rip Jonathan's eyeballs out.
Jeez.
deals 15 points to the mammoth.
Jonathan. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Holy
What's
fuck.
going on with the Dust Runners?
That
Let's
is
have a look.
fabulous.
Okay, Dust Runners need to get back into this race. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
That is fabulous.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Make that saving throw. Okay, they do.
Oh, it does.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and they have no space. 35.
Oh, sucks to be them.
Yep, that's the Dust Runners. Cart has not started moving yet, so he's gonna rush and get back on the cart. Use their action. Alright, Riven, you're up.
Things aren't looking good for Rolling Rockets.
There's a mammoth chasing at you behind.
Oops. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
We're gonna do our 40 feet. I cut through the 13 though.
Got through the 13, got ya.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. I mean, that 30 feet or 35,
35, that would be 40.
40 right there. Okay, whoops. Again, why is it doing that? There you go.
Made that saving throw.
5, 5,
I'm doing it.
5, 4. Yep.
And go.
You got this.
Yes,
Nice.
Yep.
Nicely done.
I do. And
Oh man,
we'll
I
just
should have bought
continue
some
to
like,
motor on through.
ball bearings or caltrops or something to put on this little narrow.
Alright, that's 2.
Oh well.
And I don't think there's anything I want to do on this.
I've just realised probably was the worst time to become a mammoth as this tight closing is coming up. I just thought, oh, they might get alongside you and then ram.
We're good with it. No, keep going straight. We're good. Run another 40.
To be fair, leave it to Vest to not think that all the way through.
To be fair,
I
it was
know.
Caleb casting it, so
Yeah, Caleb did
Well,
it.
he had the intelligence of a horse at the time of doing it.
I didn't
possible
realize
it's
Caleb
not.
was the horse. Oh, that's
Oh,
amazing.
okay.
Oh wow.
Chestnut brown
Alright,
horse
probably
with a ginger mane.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, that's a neat horse.
Oh my god. I love
Sorry,
it.
Rainia.
The only way we'd have a chance if he was restricted to the form of a horse.
All right.
My god, I might get a chance to act soon.
Let's go, Arena.
Okay, Vihan, you are gonna try and get pushed off the back of this cart once more. You rolled really good. That's an 18.
Nice.
How's that?
That's a 23. Yeah, he's not getting you off this cart. Ajax is looking back and he's like, Jag, he's on the cart and he's burning.
Back.
That's really scary, man.
There's no one he can attack forward, so he's gonna look behind him and try and shoot at you with the short bow. No, I don't think that's gonna hit.
Just use the guard's shield as my shield while I'm like catching all their blows.
This might end it. Yeah. And he's going off with the driver. Okay, so I'm taking Rolling Ruckus out the match. They've pulled the driver off. It's going to be way too late for them to get back into this.
No. Okay.
Alas, we were cheering you on, Rolling Ruckus.
Yep. Alright, so it's that one. Remove James and remove Emily. And technically all of the barbarians are off for this as well. Alright.
They're all fighting each other.
They are. They're having a bit of a scrap. Killis, you're up.
Friendly fisticuffs.
I think I'm going to hold an earth tremor until we get past. I think we can get past these.
Yeah.
Get into the choke, the hairpin.
Yeah. Basically, I'm gonna hold it until we get through our movement and put it behind us again.
Alright. Holding the nerf tremor it is. Okay. Now comes our Gilded Comet. And they are moving up. The 9
they're
and 9 has
pretty-
basically blocked them in.
Yep.
Mm,
I gotta move past somebody.
3, 45, 40. Well, they can't get past the 9 and 9 because they're blocking 4 squares. The Dust Runner is blocking that square.
They're stuck.
Yeah, they're gonna have to try and push through a creature's space. Just reading up.
Good job, Dust Runner.
Must make a contested strength versus strength or dexterity using the Magnus modifiers. So we'll do in 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. If they can get past the Dust Runners and make their save on that one.
disadvantage because of their.
Disadvantage
Kurt?
one's on dex. They're making their strength one first.
And strength.
Oh, and strength.
And strength.
Okay.
Yeah, right dragon.
They do have a good one. Yeah, it is an ability check, right? So they have disadvantage on all strength, not just strength saving throws or strength.
Strength checks and saves.
On all checks, yeah?
Yeah, checks and
Strength
saves.
Got it.
for strength
Alright.
and dexterity.
This floor at disadvantage. That's an 8 on his part.
Caleb can still roll low.
It's not going for Caleb. He's going for the Dust Runners.
No, he went the higher one up.
Dust Runners have the same on Strength and Dex, so we'll go for their Strength.
We danced on that
Wow,
20
they
for
actually
so long.
made it past. So the Dust Runners get shunted back. They're sort of like crashed into and pushed backwards, and then they have to make their dexterity save to go around the corner. Disadvantage.
Oh,
Oof. Saving the nat 20, though.
Okay, alright, so that's 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I think they still have to make one more dex to get through this square.
Fair enough.
a difficult terrain.
Doing in proficiency, so I'll have to just do that. At disadvantage. That's
Nice.
a 9.
That is a fail, so they
go
lose 2 blocks.
1 block.
Just one.
Just one?
Yeah, just
Okay.
And then final one is going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 40. Dexterity save.
15?
15. No.
Alright. Crash into that corner, going too fast. You guys might have this in the bag here.
I know, we're getting...
What? It's gonna
Still a lot of race
suck.
to go, but
It'll
fingers
still
crossed.
suck if Rainier doesn't get a turn because everyone's crashed
know.
before they get there.
I know!
Alright, Dust Runner.
We'll let her jump on the cart.
Jump on our cart.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Let her jump on our cart.
Alright, Vihan. They are panicking. They're trying to get you off of this.
You're just gonna have to kill me.
You know what? He is going to try and stab you.
Oh shit.
Stabby, stabby.
14.
Miss. Just barely.
Still blocking it. Alright, now it's your turn.
Vihan cannot be taken down.
I know, he's too powerful.
Alright, I'm going to step over here,
Oh shit, yeah, he gave
which
you
will
room.
let me get
Damn it.
which will let me get a swing on Ajax. As they kind of
Oh.
like dive tackle me, I just spin under and try and like hook his leg to like knock him out.
He is sitting down, but yeah, go for it.
Ragdoll physics him.
It's the same thing. It's the same guy. Does a 16 hit?
16. 16 will hit because you're attacking from in the cart.
Indeed, I am.
Yeah, the cover doesn't count.
Try and like set his pants on fire with the crimson right.
Liar.
You like bring your scythe round and you don't use a blade, you use the back end and it's a whack into the side of his head as you're like hoping to just give him a tap and then maybe set him on fire. What you didn't expect was his head to turn the immediate moment as you whack into him and you crush his nose and he goes off the cart.
All right, my job here is done. Take me now.
Nicely
Now
done.
fly off.
Where's my Johnny? You prick!
All right, now to the 9 and dash. A 9 and dine, I mean. So,
Come in.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They are not affected by your difficult terrain.
Yeah,
35.
I imagine.
This is an interesting conundrum.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. They
I would
only-
say,
They only have to take the 13.
yeah.
Ooh.
It danced on that
19.
one.
And
And then it just-
they're gonna have to use their magic action to polymorph again. So there's that moment where the mammoth shrinks down into a person, and then he casts a spell, and this time they're a moorbounder.
Oh no, that probably means they're faster.
They are much
Fast as fuck.
They are now a 50-foot movement speed.
Shit.
Yes, but they have.
But they don't have advantage on strength or anything, right?
They don't have advantage on strength. They have advantage on dexterity, but disadvantage on strength.
Oh. Ram them! Ram them immediately!
Jonathan's turn. Jonathan's like, guys, they're 60 feet behind us. Oh no, wait, hang on. Guys, they're 90 feet behind us. I think I can hit him.
I believe in you.
All right, he's gonna
Take
aim.
that shot, buddy.
He's gonna aim for the driver, who's 90 feet behind, so he has disadvantage on the shot.
Double net.
2 nat 20s. Here we go.
No.
Almost.
That's
But-
one.
He got one! He got one!
19 still hits.
Yep.
Johnny's cracked.
Johnny is.
I know. Holy shit.
Johnny's OP. He needs nerfing.
I know.
Johnny's an adventurer than we are.
Like once again, doesn't look and just fires it, and it arcs high into the air, and then there's just a ah from way off.
My leg.
My leg. All right, the Dust Runner. Where are you guys? All right, you're there. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Do
Let's do-
believe.
It's a dex check for the turn.
Yep. And if they went over any of my.
They're fine. And then a dex check.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, they're fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Jeez.
Okay, Dust Runner.
Damn.
Hey, not bad. They could have taken the short one
Wow.
on that one. Alright, that's them. Riven, you guys are way ahead.
Disregard Demolition Derby. Embrace victory.
Yeah.
Dexterity
Let's
check.
go. Let's go. No!
Into the corner.
I am still going to cast, because I did say I would cast it once we did our thing. At the end of all that. I'm still gonna shit out. Oh, my last Earth Tremor.
Where are you gonna place it?
5, 10. So I can place it like right here.
Like there?
Mhm.
Will mean you will pass through it as well.
Yeah, you need to put it one more to the left.
I cannot. It can only be 10 feet away from me.
Dude, that's a good spot, I think. If we fail the dex thing, it's only one less square movement.
Yeah.
Alright. So unfortunately with that, come to Buzz.
Aldrin?
I don't
Lightyear?
know, I never gave him a last name. Vihan. He's gonna
It's like
attempt to...
Madonna.
I also never gave you fire damage for your last turn.
Oops.
It was 3 points.
Got it.
He's going to try and tackle you off, but at this point, you are setting fire to the cart, so the cart takes the 3 points of damage as well.
Nice.
Even through the damage threshold? Or
It's
Is
fire
fire, like,
damage,
ignore
so it's vulnerable to fire.
Fair enough.
Make either an acrobatics or an athletics against an 8.
Whoa.
No, that might still hit.
Okay, you are still on.
Started to get a little weary from being on fire, but
They're really
The
trying
things
to
we
push
do
you
for
off, and it's
fame.
not working at all.
just dancing around them.
Bihan's new name is Chumbawamba.
Right, that's gonna keep me down.
Okay, Phyllis, you are up.
Oh boy, oh boy. Everyone, why did we stop? You made me miss my mark. And I only have one spell slot left, guys.
Wrecking
it's a
ball
level 2.
time.
I am going to hold a Rhymes Binding Ice
Okay.
for the 9 and 9. Or, yeah, no, the 9 and 9.
I like
If
it.
it gets too close to us.
Lovely.
And I'm going to try to hold him.
Okay, the Gilded Comet is going forward.
Oh, I no
5, 10,
longer
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 40. And we'll see if they even get that far. So they'd hit the Tremor first. Same throw. We added. Ooh, I haven't been making saving throws for the horse for the agony.
Ooh.
It's been 2 turns. What's their saving you have to make? A Constitution?
Constitution DC 13.
Okay, that's pretty tough for a horse to make. First
Oh,
one
yeah.
would have been a nat 1. Second one will be a nat 20.
Aww.
Wow.
So
Well,
they
ain't
would
that the
have,
way it goes.
yeah, they would have saved it on that one, so they get a normal check here. So that's for your
Aw.
tremor. That's for your tremor. They still have the corner to
Yeah.
make.
Dang.
Okay, so you make the corner, but that's their 3 turns to get there, so they are a bit ahead of you.
That's okay.
Actually, let me just check. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, that is 3 turns. Okay.
Mhm.
At this point, the guys in the back of the Dust Runner aren't really getting involved. They're just trying to hang on until something happens. But, however, the guards is trying to pull you off, Vihan. Nope, this one's a stabbing. The other one's pulling, this one's a stabber. Nope.
10 does not.
You're like having a full-on, like, fight on the back of this
I
card.
know.
It's awesome.
You're 1v1ing these guys. Damn.
Vihan, top of your round, you
You're-
take 1 point of fire damage. The card takes 1 point of fire damage.
I think I'm just gonna drive my scythe into the card, honestly.
Okay.
Get that fire going a little faster. Because I don't think I can win this 1v3 while I'm on fire. You guys have
Sorry,
to
no,
you've been doing-
scientific
You've been doing pretty
I know.
fine so far. Go
Yeah,
ahead and
so
make
far
your
you've been kicking their
scythe
ass.
attack as you like start
I
to.
was saying, kill the horse.
Yeah. Wait.
I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to be that guy. I already
out.
tortured him.
Out the horse.
Break the axle.
You already are, no?
You know what? I'll just hit the driver.
Go for it.
So I
Fair
can knock
enough.
his ass out.
Bonk.
$18 will hit.
Nice.
Nice. 14 points of damage is pretty good.
And I don't. Do I have any other fun bonus action?
All right.
No, I don't.
You do.
So that's gonna be the turn.
Now to the 9 and dine with all their speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5, 10,
And then
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
And once they got within 30 feet of range,
Mm-hmm.
I would have Rhymes Binding iced them.
Okay, so that would be the Rhymes Binding Ice first.
Yeah. Like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a DC 13 con.
Okay. That's alright.
Oh,
Now you're rolling real good. So they only take half and they are not hindered.
Still take half damage. Then they had to make a saving throw for the tremor.
DC 13. Yeah, they're fine.
Mm,
Okay, and then they make a save for the turn.
Nope.
That's a nat 1. They go into the corner with you. There's just like this crash, and then you're like seeing the halfling going. Ah! Ah! Yeah, that's Jonathan's turn. Guys, I think I can hit them from here.
I know you can. I believe in you.
You
shoot
do?
the Moorbounder.
Wait, do I shoot the Moorbounder or do I keep firing on the comet?
They are in the lead.
Okay, he's gonna
Get the
aim for the
comet.
driver. He's gonna like. Is he look? He's not
Okay.
looking. He's not looking.
He's not looking.
He's not looking.
Jonathan cannot be stopped.
He's a menace.
He is a true menace to society.
Okay, that's a bit more.
That's
1
okay,
point of
that's okay.
damage.
Just nicks him.
Oh God, Jonathan.
Oh.
How
He's
is
the
our
real
dust runner?
MVP.
Look, keep going and don't look.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Just
30,
keep saying
35.
keep saying
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Went for the 15.
They need to pick up some speed. Nope, that will reduce their speed on the tremor, but now for the turn. And
Still
they
no.
fail on the turn.
Oh no.
Come on, guys,
Oh,
go
so they only
first.
need
So
one
I don't
over.
you.
That was my bad. They go there.
alright.
Yeah, that ends their turn. Right, Riven, you're back on. The comet's in front, but you're not far behind.
Come on, guys.
Right.
Make that
Sure.
dex save for going through the tremor.
It's only a 13. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You're almost there. You're almost to Rania.
Nope.
Okay,
Well, so you just lose one square.
you lose 5 feet of movement.
Okay, so we'll go to there,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll shoot another 40.
Have I made it to that turn yet?
Oh yes, roll me a D100.
A D100?
Yeah, probability
Alright.
chance. Okay. Roll initiative.
Oh,
That is actually lucky on your part.
Yeah,
Did you
because now
make
you
it
get a
just in
turn.
time? Oh.
True.
Yeah, it was very difficult getting through the crowds. So come your initiative, you'll be in that corner.
Okay, cool. I will
got one more.
spend my feline agility as well.
Okay, if you're going to spend feline agility, your choice. Do you want to roll initiative again, or do you want to keep the number you've got?
Oh, I'll keep it. I'm just saying
Oh, yeah.
to make sure I get there. Then I would have spent that.
All right. Riven, you got one more movement, one more action. I mean.
Yeah, we're going right through both corners.
Okay.
In 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay. Make those 2 saving throws.
I know, right?
We've got this.
Yep.
First one's
Nice.
good.
That's one.
Nope.
But it's fine. You
Oof.
still got the first one.
Yeah.
Right, so that's put you in that corner. Vihan, once again, you're trying to be pushed off.
Trying to get there in front of you. I'm trying to get there in front of you. Regarding inspiration.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is a tough one. You got beat in 19.
My work here is done.
Okay,
Ooh.
yeah, he's going off with you. Whoop.
Takes his full body weight, but yeah.
Okay. I'm going to be taking you and the guard out of combat. But if you have... Actually, I'll take the guard. There's no possible way you can get back. But if you think you have an idea of how you can get back to the cart, I'll let you take it.
All right.
Kelly, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to do because I am out of spells. So she's gonna have the rope tied and tied to like the cart.
Can I hand
Stick your-
Kelly my crossbow? Plus we have javelins too. I mean, you can't do
I
anything with it
am-
now, but you got it.
I can use a light crossbow, but I don't have any. It's okay. She'll just tie herself to the cart, tie the other end of the rope to herself.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
I
ready
have a
to
light
be.
crossbow, by the way.
Oh, you do.
I do. I can hand it to you. You can take it and just have it.
She won't jump out quite yet because we're at a stop. But she is going to have that stuff tied on her and tied to the cart. And I guess she will hold the crossbow and, oof. I won't hold anything. I'm just going to be like, I'm going to make up my mind next turn. But
Okay.
she might jump out. She might shoot.
I might do something, I might not.
Yep.
That Gilded Comet is going to go as full as it can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Play it safe on the first one.
Am I here at this point?
Your
yeah.
turn would be next.
On my turn. On my turn. I see. Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
so that one is a 21, and then it is a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay, can I do my action?
Nope.
You can
Or
if
they
you want
won't.
to. They got a nat 1 and have gone into the corner with the party.
Okay, then. Well, I would need to roll initiative, but I wanted to cast like fog cloud.
You can cast that, and then you'll roll initiative, because that was your holding. You've been up there waiting.
Yes. So I would have done. Oof.
Try not to put it on us.
No, I'm trying. I'm trying to do this, but also I want them to be in the fog cloud, so I guess I'll do that.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh my
Yes.
god, I love it.
Well, it has to go on a grid, so there would work. Thing is, though, I'm not quite certain it will do much there.
Why?
you'd like to
Wouldn't
put
it give
it-
him disadvantage?
Yeah, but it'd give them disadvantage, but they're not doing anything to have disadvantage on. That's the thing.
That's true, they
They can't
crashed. It would've
see
been
where they're
good.
going. they don't know when to turn.
That's true.
Would
but
it
they
have a
have it
disadvantage to the first turn?
The first turn they're not
If
on.
anything, you could try and put it like in this corner so that you'll at least just corner them into the high DC lane.
Do that. You could also have not done it yet, maybe. But it's like if you do it there, they don't have disadvantage on anything because they'll be out of it by the time they reach the corner.
Well, anybody coming in
The other-
through, so
the
it
other
wouldn't be
two
us
races
two.
do.
Yeah, it would definitely affect
Yeah.
the other two, like highly. Just wouldn't really affect your party and these guys.
That's okay.
That's fine, I guess.
I think-
Yeah.
But if
think
you
we
run
can
a roll
take a-
initiative, there's always a chance that you roll an 8 and get another turn.
Let's do that.
Oh.
That's
No,
okay.
that's
That puts
so
you
you'll
pretty
get
good.
another turn
I
soon
want a
enough.
low roll.
All right.
That's right. You'll still get a turn before them.
Yeah, the spy's not going to do anything, so that'll be Topsy. You moving in, you get into the corner, you're pushing through the crowd and parting people, and you can now see the track. Only burst of fog is coming in. You've got a brief second to see people. What are you doing?
Beyond's like
Okay.
there.
Vihan's like on the track, still on fire, and just like dragging a body with him.
I am going to. Let's do this one for now. I'm gonna cast sleep.
I'll say you can do. I just don't want to be mean because the people with the least health is probably going to be the horses.
Hey, shit, that'll
Which is
work.
fine. I'm aiming for horses and driver.
What I'm
Yeah,
saying
'cause-
is, with the fog rolling in, I wouldn't accept that you would place it just on the edge. It's going to affect both carts because they're both together.
It's true, they are right on top of each other. Well, I did soften up the driver with at least one side of the tag.
It's
This
very true.
is
just
true.
Horses don't have a
Nobody on
lot of
our
features.
card has. And they
That's like
can't.
the other two.
They also
Roll
can't
low.
see what's going on.
Yeah, you'd have to roll low is what I'm saying. It's a gamble. You would have to roll low to not affect both horses. But there's always a chance
I
that you
like
roll high
gambling.
and then put more than likely both horses to sleep.
Okay. If we're going with that, then I can't see them. So yeah, I think this is still my best option.
It's very quick. I don't want to be mean and say you can't do anything because the fog has blocked it. So what I'm going to say is it's very quick. You don't have time to properly aim, so you're just like casting it immediately.
No worries.
Oh, that's
29
not a
is
low roll.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do some.
And they can't see what's going on, which I think is good.
Let's do some math.
Mm-hmm.
So it won't be him.
Meth is a wicked drug, Kyle. Don't do that. Come on.
All right. No worries. So that is the driver and both horses asleep.
Okay. And then I will Bardic Inspiration Riven.
Go for it.
Let me target you.
Alright. So someone, doesn't have to be the driver, but someone would have to use an action to wake up the horses.
I love that. The musical sting.
And that'll be you.
So I get a D6 now.
D6.
Yep.
Alright, Prentice is not gonna do much. They're kind of just in this for a race. He is gonna be the one to use his action to go and wake up the driver. So that wastes his action. Vihan, you're having fun on the track. Is there anything you would like to do to try and catch up and get on a cart?
Yeah, I'm going to start making my way toward the Nine and Dine, or the
Okay.
Dust Runner, whichever one comes by first.
Okay.
And I mean, I want to say I want to hop on the Nine and Dine just so I can make you roleplay canon characters, but
By all means, like the Dust Runner and the Nine and Dine are the ones that are closest to you. If you want to just like hop up and get on top and go drive.
I don't know if I have. I mean, technically, I don't know. I have a 35-foot walk speed, so if I dash, I could like get pretty far. I don't know if I'd be able to get onto. I also want to put myself out now that I'm not trying to put on the show anymore.
Yeah. So putting yourself out is like that definitely take up your movement. So the Nine and Dine is probably your best bet.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna hold more or less hold my action to dash and jump on the car.
Okay. Since it's their movement next, I will say like you're patting yourself down, you grab a bit of dirt and you dust off, and it's at that point you see a cart like moving up towards you, and you just sort of like God, what's his name? You just sort of like a very old.
John Wayne.
No, not John Wayne. You'll know what I mean when I say his name. Buster Keaton. You very much just like Buster Keaton, hold out your hand, and as the cart goes past, you grab it and you pull yourself on.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Kind of like just kind of cling to the side like a lizard. Room for one more.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 on that one. As it's zooming past with this more bounded, just like dragging the cart across you, like grab and pull yourself on. There's this little bit as like the halfling turns to you and screams and holds up the crossbow, and you're just like, no, we're friendly.
Sort of.
We can have a problem if you want.
We're friendly is actively burning.
He's put himself
Well, no,
out.
I put myself out.
No, I put himself out.
I just didn't have the fire effect removed from my token.
There you are. You're fine now. All right, so that was first action. Second action, they're going to keep going. 5, 10, 15.
I also can't exactly tell her not to pull
30,
the trigger
35,
on the day of
40,
challenging.
45,
It is
50.
the day of throwing hands with everybody.
All right, disadvantage Dex on the 15 check.
Oh boy. Ooh.
There's a 12. They go into the corner. That is a bad spell for that corner. Actually, no, wait. I forgot to add the proficiency. So they would have made that one.
Oh.
5,
Wow.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So that's a
They gotta do it again.
15 check on that one. And this time add the friggin' proficiency. That's good.
Ah.
And then another DC 11. Yeah, they don't have card proficiency, but because the Moorbounder is a person, they get to add their proficiency. Rainier, you are gonna be next.
I think
Vihan's just
Reina
got
will
his hands
hold
raised
her
on the
action
knife.
because I want to jump on our cart when we get here.
Okay. So you're readying yourself there.
But I'm just trying to see if I have any, like... Will it take, like, a full action to get on our cart? Or...
It is the running and jumping and landing that will be in action, yes.
So I can't really affect
Yeah.
9 and Dine.
Same thing I did to Vihan. It's not a simple jump, you're literally jumping off of a building, so it's the run, jump, land.
And I can't catch you because I don't have any spell slots for Featherfall.
Yeah, and there's nothing really I can do for 9 and Dine. Do they move after us? Right?
The 9 and Dine move technically before you guys, because they're top of the initiative.
Yeah.
But they already moved, that's
They've
what I
already
mean.
moved, yes.
And we're gonna move soon. Right, Riven is right there.
I will say, Rainia.
Yes, I'll just hold my action.
Yeah, I will say, Rainia.
Yeah.
You have an ability that would be quite beneficial for casting it on your cart, your horse. Or casting it on someone else's cart and horse.
Oh my god,
I'm
you're
gonna beat
making
us
it
up.
like a fucking riddle. Help out a person who has played D&D first time in their life.
No worries. So you have a spell, which is Magnify Gravity, which would be pretty fun to cast in the middle of a crowd. But you do have an ability called Adjust Density, which make things lighter and therefore quicker, or heavier and therefore slower.
Ooh. But then I can make ours faster.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely,
I still
definitely
want to
something
be
to
on the
think of.
cart.
Yeah, definitely something to think about
Am
for when
I-
you're on the cart.
Am I allowed to cast it on us when I'm in the cart? Or does it have to be cast on someone else?
It'll be casting it on the horse, so it's technically casting it on the cart.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll still hold my action to wait for the cart for me to jump to it.
Got
yeah.
it. All right, let's get this over with quick. Jonathan is going to
Wake up the horse!
Jonathan
Oh,
is going to
look!
go over and wake up the horse. Use his action. Just get up, slaps a horse.
Slaps it on the ass.
Yep.
Mm.
The Dust Runner. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I think they
30,
still gotta
35.
do for my groundwork.
It's fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
I believe they passed the earth tremor but failed the curve.
Yeah, but they're still having to go through it again on, slowing down then going up again. But it's fine.
Nope.
Getting a
You're
lot
in
of
the
nat
corner.
20s that are getting.
All right.
Nice
Riven,
horse lad.
you're up, and the horse is awake.
Horse is awake. So we're gonna beeline it. We gotta. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay. DC
going to 13.
And as long as you
Bardic
pass
Inspiration
by
if you
close to
need
the
it.
wall, you'll be fine.
And I can use my Bardic Inspiration after I roll, right?
No idea. Probably.
Yes, as long
Creature can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding to use the Bardic Inspiration die. But must decide before.
No, we're good.
Jeez.
Okay, so then we'll do another 40.
Yeah. I assume you want to pass
Forget to
by
pick up.
close to wherever near is to do a pickup.
Yes.
You
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay, Rainier, make
Yeah.
that athletics check.
okay?
Come on.
Is
Go,
it
Reina!
me with advantage because I've been waiting for that
No.
shit?
It's okay.
You're okay. You land on the back.
Yes.
You're on the
I'm
cart.
glad for you to join us.
Yeah.
I don't have any magical energy left.
That's okay.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Alright.
Fabulous.
Kellis.
So should I be a wrecking ball or should I wait to shoot that scary looking cat?
Shoots me.
We're so close to the end
You are
here,
not
guys.
very
Come on.
You're a fun
I
looking
know.
cat.
I think you should hold your action.
Not at all.
For what? Shoot cat? The Moorbounder?
For them, yeah. Shoot the cat.
Alright. She will hold her action to shoot the Moorbounder. I hope it does not require dexterity, because remember, guys, I have a -2.
It's a crossbow.
Hey.
Yes, it requires
One
that.
action to wake up the horse. 5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This is getting pretty close. And that's a fail on their part. They are not doing well getting back into the race. I'm not bothering with them. Topsy, there's a cart right in front of you on this corner.
Hop
There
in.
is. First, I would like to cast Command on the Moorbounder.
You would not see
The
the
Moorbounder's
Moorbounder. The
gone.
fog's taken effect. The Moorbounder's down here.
Even though I'm seeing them across the
There's a
entire
fog would,
big wall of fog right in front of you now,
Yeah.
settled in.
That big purple circle is basically smoke
Yeah,
screen.
big
You
fog.
cannot see through it.
But can
I thought it
Can you
like
use your
covered the
movement?
ground.
It's
can you
it
use
goes
your movement?
it goes up
Possibly.
20 feet. I think it's like a range of 20
Yeah,
feet.
it's
Okay.
in a
fair.
circle.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
dome.
Would I be able to run across it?
If you wanted to. You putting in all your movement, like your Tabaxi dash and you still have the spell
Yeah,
up for your expeditious retreat, right?
I think it's-
I don't know. It lasts 10 minutes. I don't know how long you're saying
you're
it took
doing
me
your
to
free
run
line, you're doing your
across.
bonus action dash. So yeah, with all that, I'd say you'd probably be able to make it across.
Okay. How far are you letting me run?
Like there.
Right there. Okay.
Unless you wanted to get like
He's in
more
the
down here.
I was actually thinking there, and then I get onto the guided comment, the gilded comment.
Well, like to there.
Sure, that'll work. Oh, but wait, that doesn't. Shoot.
Yeah, it's
That
your
kinda
choice.
changes things
I've
then.
been making it an action to climb up onto carts, so it's your choice if you want to do that or do something else.
Okay. If I had run this way, would I still be able to see them?
Oh,
T9
like come
and
down
down?
this way? Then yeah, you can see them over there.
Okay, then I will command the Moorbounder of the 9 and Dine.
What's your range on command?
60 feet.
Okay, 60 feet.
Yeah. Grovel.
And that'll be a wisdom save throw from the Moorbounder.
Yeah, go ahead and activate your spell.
Okay, target them, and then command.
Just reading upon polymorph.
It doesn't-
Takes a creature
It's
to the
not
stomach,
like,
right?
You get
It's not
nothing.
like,
you are that
these-
creature.
yeah. You have their intelligence, you have their wisdom, you have
Wisdom
their.
proficiencies.
Ah, meets it.
Still a 17.
Command does not take hold.
Command does not take hold, unfortunately.
Worth a shot.
It
Definitely was
was.
worth a shot.
Do I still have any movement left?
It would have been most of your movement moving through a crowd and down to this area.
Okay, no problem.
Difficult terrain.
He's not doing anything. Dover's not doing anything. Vihan, you're on the back of the Mighty 9 cart. The 9 and
Nine.
dine. There's this
well, having
moment
us
as
both win
you're
at the same time.
there's this
It's going
moment
to
as you're
anyone I
sitting
know.
there and you're next to this like halfling woman and she's like looking up at you and seeing you like clutching your scythe and you're all bloodied and torn and she's like, so hi. Is there
Right.
a Mrs. Drow?
No, there isn't. Is there a... You know what? Having us both cross the finish line at the same time isn't going to do anyone any good. So how about we just call it truth, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see if there's ever an opportunity to jump back onto my card.
Okay. Welcome to the
Vihan boards
9
their
and
cart
dine.
and uses small talk.
You see, like, she's not even holding reins or anything. She just sat there in the back with her hand with a crossbow.
So, that's one hell of a ride you got there.
30,
I
35,
thought it was
40,
a horse, and now it isn't.
50. Yeah, he does that sometimes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. It does pass by your cart.
Oop, that's my ride.
You know, actually, I just realized there isn't even room on the card because there's 4 people in there. Or is there 6? Is there room for 6?
That is a good
I think we
point.
got the
Yeah,
small one, didn't we?
they are full. They are medium 4.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stick around actually. See if I can't pull the tongue across the finish line trick if they do end up overtaking.
They're gonna overtake, but it's been it's been.
You
2
gonna try and
rounds.
shoot him on the way by?
Oh yeah. I don't have it in my inventory, so I am gonna try to shoot the Moorbounder.
With a crossbow, yeah.
Yes, that would be what, a D20 -2?
D20 -2, yes.
Because it's dexterity, not strength based.
But it is a light
But-
crossbow,
So
right?
it'd just be a flat
Yeah.
D20 roll because your proficiency
It would be a
bonus
flat D20,
counters out
okay.
under -2.
Yeah, because I got.
It still hits.
Nice.
Nice.
How much is a light crossbow?
D8.
Is it?
So it'd be
Is it
D8 -2.
I hope. Do I get at least 1 point of damage?
1 point of damage on the crossbow.
You shoot
There's
and
this,
heal the Moorbounder.
So there's this moment as Vahan, you're sat next to this halfling who's like chatting you up a bit, and then a bolt pierces into the back of the Moorbound and it growls and she goes, "Ah, my baby Caleb!" And she pulls out her crossbow and she's using a final action to fire back at you, Kellis.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
That is going to be a shot towards Kellis with the Tinker Top Bolt Blaster 1000.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, that is a crit. So that is a critical hit.
Oh shit!
Doesn't matter that we have the blockades up because that's half cover.
It doesn't matter on a crit, it's an auto hit.
Yeah.
And I don't think it'd cover
It
a
also probably
31.
doesn't matter on a 31.
That is
I-
12 points of piercing, and it automatically fires again.
It does.
That is a 21 to hit.
Wait, hold on. How much do I get from the cover?
+2.
+2.
Yeah, it still
You
hits.
could shield this one. You could shield this. Oh,
If I had spell slots,
That is 12 points of
And-
damage.
Kelly is out.
Kelly's down.
There's just a moment as Kelly's just like, first time using a crossbow, you hit something, and then just immediately 2 bolts come flying back and impact you. And you're unconscious. You won't be making death saves.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
But
I'm having the wizard experience.
Rainier, it's your turn.
I would have spared the dying you.
Okay. I want to see something really quick. Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly say I am sorry that we've gone ahead. We will be very quick with the ending. I promise everyone.
It's okay.
Though I
hear
want to
anybody
cast
complaining.
magnifying gravity on people ahead of us.
Okay, you're going to
Magnify.
modify gravity. Okay, I should note that obviously with the polymorphs, it's not going off the spell. I made restrictions. They only get 2 turns of it, so they have reverted back to a normal horse.
Shit.
Oh, so it's nothing to do with my spell. Okay, cool.
But your spell will then also reduce their speed by 10 if you do their adjust density, if that's correct, right?
Yeah. Did you mean magnify gravity or adjust density?
Adjust density.
No, I meant magnify gravity.
Oh, magnify gravity.
On them, yes.
Alright, magnify gravity is different then. It doesn't reduce the speed. It, however, will suck them in. But their speed will be halved until their end of the next turn if they fail.
Yeah. Wait.
That's your choice. So you have a choice of adjust density, which will increase their weight and reduce their speed by 10. And that'll last as long as you keep concentration. Or you can do the magnify gravity, which will deal damage, and if they fail their save, will half their speed until the end of the turn.
You know what? We're trying to be faster, so I'm just gonna adjust density on us and make us faster.
The party cart
Can
gets
I
an
do that?
extra 10 feet of movement.
So we're at 50.
Yeah, you guys are at 50.
So would that be
current
possible?
Yeah, that's your
Okay.
action. You sort of like...
So would it be
walk-
halfway, right?
No. You get an increase in 10 feet of movement. But yes, the cart
Oh,
is
so-
half its weight. Well, technically the horse is half its weight.
Okay, so I don't have to cast anything.
No. That is your turn. You're casting. Like, you reach into like the dunamantic space and area, and as you adjust the density of the horse, it starts picking up speed.
For
Cool.
what it's worth, though, the
Guys,
fall pod
we're
doesn't go away.
faster. Go.
Okay,
What was
so
it?
that's Rainier. Jonathan. I think Jonathan's going to use his stuff like going to Kellis and stabilizing. This appears to be just a race between you guys and the 9. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45. So I need an 11 and a 15.
Nope.
That ends them. I don't even think they're in this race still. So Riven, your cart picks up speed.
We are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
You still have Bardic
As long as I can
Inspiration.
make that 15, which I remember I do.
Oh no.
D6 can't fix that.
No, I'm not even going to waste it.
Fuck, I should have done it on them.
This is a true
It's
bout
okay.
of skill to get through these next 2 corners and see who wins. This is where it pretty much will be determined. Alright, so Kellis, you're being stabilized. The Gilded Comet is going to do its best. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and we're going to cut in front of the 9 and 9. They're fine. Topsy, you're not pretty much doing out back there. Vihan, you're in the chair next to Vef if you wanted to do anything.
Can I start running to the finish line?
Yes, you can head off to the finish line.
Pull the reins from her hands.
Nice.
Wait, no.
Can I jump onto the horse?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Caleb was it? Oh, aren't you a fine stallion? Actually,
Okay.
are you a stallion? I'm not going to check. I'm not that.
If you knock his hit points down, he'll turn back to a human. He's got polymorph left.
I don't want to hit the horses, though.
But he's
That's
not
so
a horse,
valid.
he's
I
Don't
a
even worry.
human.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with this
Yeah.
Caleb thing.
It's not very conventional polymorph. I had to make my own like rule situation so they weren't just doing 50 miles per hour for the entire race.
Yeah.
No worries.
So it's probably going to be more a matter of like I am not very good at riding horses, so I'm just like pulling on his hair, leaning every which a very subtle form of sabotage.
What are you doing? Get off of him! You just hear screaming from behind you. So yeah, I will say Vef's gonna have to use an action to get rid of you if they want you to stop.
Well, you said he was such a nice ride. I'm simply testing your theory.
Oh my gosh.
Do a persuasion check.
Mid race. What's your type?
Oh, this is a tough question. I think I'll go for... I think I will go for having you make a... Yeah, we'll go
Any
for that.
animal handling and trying to stop him?
No, she's gonna cast a spell on you.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's a love spell.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh, goody.
That was an emotional roller coaster of a roll.
But that is a fail.
Oh no.
And what's gonna happen?
Emotional damage.
And she's gonna go ahead and cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on you.
Aha.
Yeah, that's the sound you'll make.
Aha.
Aha. Aha.
See.
I'm trying to think of which joke to use.
Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Where's your thing?
She reaches a hand towards you and she goes, It's not very good drow jokes.
Oh.
Maybe she doesn't even get to say the joke before the spell takes hold.
That's the joke. There's not many good ones.
Okay, let's move on. She sucks.
Okay. No, I was trying to because when she does like hideous laughter, she usually is like, what did the drow say to the thingy-bob? But she reaches her hand forward and she goes like, "You better hold on tight. You don't want to drop off."
Yeah, it's about on par.
And as you fail to the spell, you go prone and you drop off of the horse.
Drop off.
Too bad.
And then she's only got 2 more actions, so we're gonna go for the 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Make that dex save.
Don't do it. No.
Oh. And then finally, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. They're almost
Down to
there.
the wire.
Rainier.
Okay, I need to measure something. Okay, cool.
If you cast something, you might lose concentration, which then we lose our 10 feet.
Yeah.
I think the
Sure, whatever you
concentration's
cast
on
is
the
the
fog cloud.
The concentration
Well,
fog
well,
cloud's
that's
gone.
gone.
Concentration is
Oh, okay.
on her just density.
Okay.
What's the plan here, Rainier? This might be it.
I was thinking between lightning ray and Tasha's mind whip.
Tasha's
dang.
Mind Whip is a terrible one if you hit Veth with it, because they only get to do 1 action.
Oof.
Yeah.
Terrible for Veth, awesome for us.
True.
Yeah, I want to hit 9 and 9
Actually,
with Tasha.
so with the Tashas, you'd have to aim for the Moorbounder, because that's acting independently. That's the one that gets the actions.
Yeah, so I guess the one that gets to do the action.
Yes.
the writing. That's the one I'm casting it on.
So it'd have to make
I
an
don't really-
intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Or bounder.
Usually Caleb's very smart. But Moorbounders are a different story.
Just a horse now.
Oh yeah, a horse.
Right. So it's a D20. And what's the DC it has to beat? So if you look at the top
I
of your
don't-
spells, it'll say a spell DC.
14.
14.
No!
It had -4. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
It was so close to 1!
So close.
My heart.
Good effort, good effort.
It was a good effort though.
Jonathan's
was.
turn.
Jonathan, you try Tasha's mind whip.
I could try shoot him.
Still takes 4 damage.
I'm not even there, don't listen to me.
And I'm
Okay.
unconscious.
Jonathan's been hitting like crazy.
I
Yes.
know.
He's gonna try something. However,
Do it, buddy.
this
Can you
is where
shoot
it gets.
acid that we have in our cart?
This is where it's gonna get complicated. So he's gonna try and shoot for the strap that connects the Moorbounder to the cart,
Or the horse.
or the horse to the cart.
Oh,
He'll
that's
have disadvantage on
an
the
amazing
shot.
Can he hold it until I pass them? To give him a better shot?
He will still have disadvantage on the shot because it's aiming for a specific part. And I want to make the DC something like, I don't know, like a 16 for him to hit.
Yeah, I would be 15. Yeah, 15 or 17.
So he's going to hold it until you're passing by, because from this range, it'll be way higher of a DC.
Right.
He's going to hold a shot, I'm going to say it has to be at least a 16 to hit the reins on a disadvantage shot.
Oh boy.
Okay.
If anybody can do it, it's our Johnny boy.
I'm leaving these guys out because they're too far back now. So, Riven, you're up.
Come on. 35, 40.
Don't forget it's 50 now. Keep going.
It's not because she dropped the concentration.
Did she?
didn't.
No,
I didn't drop the
Tasha's
concentration.
No.
Mind Wolf is not concentration.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just an
still 50.
action to.
Okay. So I'll go 10 more. And then
You could get this if you don't roll low on this corner.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Still have Bardic Inspiration.
He's going to take the
I know.
shot. It is
Okay.
disadvantage on his shot.
Can I? No, if I give him guidance, it's going to take a turn. No.
Oh.
Misses that shot.
That's okay.
I saw the 20 and I had hope.
Make
I
that
know.
make that dexterity save on this corner.
While we're passing them, can I yell and say, "We
What's the
can't
D6?
save
Wait,
yourself.
wait, wait,
I'm gonna
wait.
cast a strong spell."
God damn.
Fortunately, that goes into the corner. As you're yelling them, what did you shout, Rainia?
Can I shout
Oh,
at
I'm not-
Vihan to
I'm not
like get out
I'm
of
not
there
on the
because
9
I'm
and
gonna.
9 anymore.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
not
on
on the
there
card.
anymore. I fell
You're
off.
good to cast whatever you like.
Okay, cool.
Alright. Kellis and Rufforn. He's going to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 40. Make his save.
Oh,
Fine.
bitch.
Good.
Damn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 40.
Damn. We have two annoying pieces of shit.
Easy. This is a tight race.
Yes, it is.
How fitting that it's the three of us left.
Alright. The 9 and 9. This is where it gets
Oh.
weird. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. They've won this if
Fail.
they don't fail
Fail.
on this dexterity saving throw.
Fail. Fail. Fail.
Plus their proficiency.
Yes!
And that is a crash into their part.
Oh my god. It's a pile.
Run like the wind!
Rainia.
Like the wind.
Okay. Damn. Oh Jesus. Okay.
Honestly, you don't
Well,
have to
I'm
do
thinking.
anything.
I'm thinking between magnifying gravity to push them to the bottom and trying to fight with gravity, or lightning ray, which is just attacks with lightning,
I'll put it this way.
like damage.
Doesn't matter what you
We're
do
gonna win.
because you're gonna win.
Yeah.
So do whatever you think is the most fun.
Black hole it is!
So, here's the scene at hand. As the crowd is going magnetic, it is roaring, there are thundering cries as it is this tight race. You're all turning into the final corner. And as Riven, you're pulling tight, you're twisting in, and you're taking the outer bank. There's this moment as time stops. Both of the carts are turning in the inner corner. Rainier, you raise your hand, you cast your spell, and that black hole appears that just pulls the carts just enough to pull them just slightly back behind yours as it's that final shot off. And it is a close call as you're all passing through the finish. As Topsy plays
As we
on.
pass, I hand the reins over to Jonathan.
I'll have
So
it.
it looks like he won.
Jonathan is stunned as he takes the reins, not sure why you passed him to him, but as the crowd roars in applaud and there's songs and fireworks shooting off, there's roars of thunder as people are surrounding in. They're all rushing towards Jonathan as they think he is the driver, and they're like, yay, congratulations, and there is a mass celebration. Now, I don't want to take up too much time because we are at the end, but this is the end of our prologue session as celebration erupts. You are all celebrated as heroes, all celebrated as triumphant and the champions and given a cup, and there's this moment after as you're all embracing the roars and applause, and for some of you who are more the shyer and quieter types, it's still quite nice to get this bit of attention, to be paid for all your drinks and your food, and to be sort of paraded round as these heroes for the day. And Jonathan quite likes it, as he seems to be getting a lot of attention himself. So much so that the day passes on, and it soon, very quickly, turns to night. There is... sorry, I know I'm kind of pushing you guys, but I do want to get to this end. But as the night goes on, the celebrations don't stop. And you guys end up finding yourselves sat outside this nice, quietish cafe down on the high street, just enjoying a drink in hand, laughing and reminiscing about the race with Jonathan, as you've probably snuck him a beer out as well.
Yes, of course.
But as he's sat there with you, there's this moment as you see across the street, Larissa is over there, and Jonathan's staring, just watching her talk to a few people. And there's just this quiet as he goes back into his drink. Looks a little unsure of himself. Then he looks...
Go!
He looks around to you all.
I think unexpectedly from Reina, she's like, God damn it, just go and talk to her, Jesus Christ.
He immediately puts down the drink and nods and moves over to her. And you're sat maybe about 20 feet, so you can't hear what they say, but you're picking up the signs of that young nervousness on his face. But Larissa's listening to what he says, and you definitely know he's probably fumbling over his words. But she's smiling, and there's this moment where she nods as she's agreeing to something, and they seem to start walking down the street, and he looks back around his shoulder and he gives you the thumbs up, and he's really happy and excited, and you can't help but feel happy about yourselves. You've done a good thing here. So you click your glasses together, you take a drink, and then you look up. It's a nice, starry blue sky. There's this one star that you see that's a bit bright, and you look up towards it. And you notice it's getting brighter.
Uh-oh.
And a few others are getting brighter.
Uh-oh.
There seems to be a few shooting stars in the sky. But this certain one, it just keeps getting brighter and brighter and brighter. Till you notice it's something heading towards, getting closer and closer. There's this moment as you notice a few people are looking up and they're seeing the many different shooting stars in the sky, but this one is getting closer and closer and closer until finally you see it shoot past you guys, heading in a backwards direction. It is something falling, something that is caught fire and passed through the atmosphere and is falling and burning until there is this loud crash and an explosion. A bit behind you down the street, it seems to have impacted into the road. Do you all wish to go see?
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Leaving your cups
How
where
big
they
was
are,
it?
It was big. You couldn't make out the specific size, but it was big to have a visible something physical was there, and it was crashing down.
Like that entire city block is now gone, probably.
Not a city
maybe?
block. As you turn around the corner, throw down your cups, and you rush over to see. You see about a 20-foot radius crater that is in the middle of the street. There is places burning. It doesn't look like anyone was hit, fortunately, but there has drawn attention. There has been a lot of significant damage to the few buildings upon the side, but the middle of this street is just a crater with this searing smoke coming from it, and a few burning impacts of whatever crashed. And as you kind of rush there and you see people trying to get a sight of what they can see, can I get perception checks from you all?
Oh boy. I
Topsy's
promise that
making
was
a
not
wish
you.
on each shooting star.
I'm gonna give myself like 1 HP if that's okay. Since I've come back probably after.
You guys would have had short rest by these points once we get back into this game, so it's okay.
Oh goddamn.
I know
Alright,
Ribbon's got eyes though.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's hard to make out. Rainier, you haven't taken a long rest.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You can
Well,
take it away.
with that roll, she was asleep. She didn't see anything.
Drink too
Yeah.
much.
Fortunately, you
I was
haven't.
taking my elven 4-hour sleep while everyone was drinking.
Yeah, that could have been possible. We'll see about that next game. But as you're peering through, and you're trying to look into this smoking crater, and most of the smoke is taking up your vision. Riven, you're the first one to spot it, but then the rest of you kind of pick up on it in a moment. But there is something in the center of this crater. There's two things in the center of this crater. The first one appears to be a man, kind of. It's humanoid in appearance, but it's large. It's maybe about 9 feet or so tall. It's kind of a sculpted, heavy masculine body. You can see the heavy muscles upon this figure. What you also notice is its skin is just like this almost ashy white, just like this pure white grey skin across it. No hair. It seems to be wearing what is like a burn and simmering toga around it. But you also see across its head, quite bright and flickering in and out a bit, but this burning halo over its head, and a set of golden wings that are missing many feathers and look seared as well. The second figure is a bit more normal human size. However, as it seems to stand, you see a humanoid figure that is seared and scarred, is like blackened soot all across its body and face. Bits of its flesh is still burning. You see a almost greenish tint skin to it. These various like markings, almost like a reptilian chameleon markings across it. It's missing its left arm, like it's just missing it from shoulder down, but that area is seared and cauterized. You see this figure has pointed ears, this pulled back tight hair into a ponytail, a nose that is similar to kind of like a pushed back frog-like reptilian nose, set of sharp teeth, and what appears to be clutching at a blade in its hand. But it drops the blade. And it reaches forward as itself is just bloody and cut and very much in pain, but it reaches forward and it grasps hold of the golden halo across this other humanoid's creature's head, and it rips and pulls. And you see its arm is burning and blistering, but it pulls as the large, muscular humanoid figure with a halo is screaming out, and then a shattering, and it clutches in its hand the golden halo. But the figure lying before that once had the halo above its head scatters into ash and just burns up.
What the fuck?
Oh, damn.
And that's what we're
What the
going to
fuck?
end our prologue.
What
That escalated quickly.
fuck?
If anyone would like to, can they make me a religion check?
Hell yeah! I have a +6 to that shit. Where is it?
I am rolling like dog shit.
Hey, I have this little doohickey.
16.
Oh yes, you do have a doohickey.
I have a doohickey.
You do have a doohickey.
Use your
What is
doohickey.
that?
Or I can automatically succeed
Oh, dang.
on a check to analyze a creature.
When you use your Hunter's Bane, yes. So you'd lose some HP, but you definitely would get to make a check to know its highest ability score, lowest ability score, damage vulnerability, damage immunity, damage resistance, condition immunity, or current hit points.
Yeah, I'm really good at checking out undead, but
Nice. So Rainier and Vihan, it seems. Yeah. Rainier and Vihan, you know what that large creature is. For everyone else on the second creature, make a Arcana check.
Ooh. Also +6.
So-
God damn
I'm
it,
still like
Mal.
nursing my wounds.
Also
Oh, yeah.
16.
Rolled like dog shit today, man. It's okay. Like I said, it just means I need to DM a game.
Okay. And Vihan's 13. Okay. So Rainier, you know both. Vihan, you definitely know the much larger one that disintegrated to ash. The large one that had the halo with the wings and disintegrated once the halo was pulled off, you recognize that to be a diva or a deva. Basically, they're the equivalent to angels. They are celestial beings that guard over the divine realms.
those are the lowest rung angels.
They're jacked as shit.
And they're still jacked as shit, yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can find if it'll give me a picture of them. Pretty please. Where's it gone? Character art, please. So yeah.
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 Zam.
Nice.
So you know that to be a deva or a diva. The second creature, however, Rainier, you who have read many books have also spent your time reading quite obscure ones. And you would know that this is known as a Githyanki. They are creatures that have been rarely spotted upon Exandria. They are mostly from the outer astral seas, so they're essentially space aliens in Dungeons and Dragons.
Jesus. Aliens in Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh. Green looking thing. Cool.
And those
Okay.
are what they are. So, thank you very much for today. I know we've got on a bit longer, and I do apologize for that for everyone who had to be somewhere, but I hope you had fun with the race.
Yeah.
I didn't have to be anywhere.
Indeed.
Oh,
It took
absolutely.
long
I
enough to
definitely.
get to me, but
I
it's
am
alright.
so sorry about that.
No, don't worry about it. It was fun.
And
I
well
did
done.
choose like the very last stretch of it, so
Yes, but well done. Great race. It was very tight with those corners and rolls,
I
and
know.
Jonathan got very lucky. That was pretty
I
good.
cannot believe
And
that with John.
I do hope,
extremely.
now that we go into the end of the prologue, I hope that I've ended it on a way that has you all interested in where the game might be going.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So, I'll
Hey,
end
speaking
this.
of which,
Yeah.
end the prologue sounds like a good point to level up, maybe. Perhaps.
It will be a level up. Don't worry. We won't be doing it today. I want to capture it on stream. So we will be leveling up. Not tonight, because you might do something with what's happened in front of you. But we will level up when you guys get to like a safe place next game.
Got it.
Okay.
Alright. So
Very
with that,
nice.
hope you all had fun. And we'll see
Yeah.
you maybe not next week is fine, because actually I'll leave this to you guys. We'll
We'll
have a
see.
discussion about this once I end stream. So I'll say goodbye and hope you do well. Yeah. So yes.